play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. Looking for change, looking for pain, pulling a mob, pushing a train. I'll never stop, stick to a lane, pick up the pieces and go rearrange. I'll be the best above all the rest, put me to the test and expect nothing less. You check as I'm chess, what's happening next? Yeah. He got the venom, a tangible weapon, no coming in second. This life is a lesson. He got a new engine from pain, that's a blessing. New focus, no guessing, just bold and obsession. All in his possession, you got their attention. I'll leave an impression and take your redemption. Just kill no discretion. Your mind is a weapon. 11-11, it's time for progression. You could try to play it, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they're scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try the chains, you can say no, free me. So he's been looking for somebody who could save him, instead of searching inside for what they gave him. A strong will, strong mind causes mayhem. We could change the world, change times, rearrange them. Staying on pace, running the race. Life is a chase, I don't want a place. I wanna be first, work till it hurts. Dehydrated thirst till I'm in a hearse. High ambitions and the right mind can take you so far. It's like you lived a few lifetimes. Take off from a break off from the weak minds. They can stay soft. You can change lives. You create thoughts. Never waste time. You got one shot. You got one life. Better pop off. What do you like? Make a dream job. No 9-5. No mean boss. Just my life and free thoughts. You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way. What I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they're scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try the chains, you can say no, free me. Let's go. Time to grind, get inside your mind. Yeah, we working overtime, that's the only way to climb. We gon' make it in our prime, signing on the dotted line. Cashing checks left and right, that's the way I'm living life. I feel alive when I got a goal in sight. Chip away, I gotta fight, ain't nobody else in sight. Man, I think I see the light, yeah, that shit is so bright. Follow me, I got the guide, see you on the other side, son. Ain't nobody know what I've been through. Ain't nobody know what I can do. I'm ready to go into battle. I'll put on a show, razzle dazzle. I'm about to take off, never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. No, I'm about to take off, never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. So get out my way, I'm here to stay. You can try another day, yeah. Cause I love the taste of winning the race. Gold medal, first place, yeah. Never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. Gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. Never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. Gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. I'm a vet, cause I work with every breath. Man, I love the taste of sweat. I won't have any regrets. They get upset when they trying just to rest, and I'm still right at my desk. Make them all feel so pressed, yeah, but that's the test. If you wanna be the best, it ain't easy, it's a mess. If you wanna have success, you keep going like possessed. Drive it deep into your chest. Every failure is a test. Learn the most, leave the rest. Ain't nobody know what I've been through. Ain't nobody know what I can do. I'm ready to go into battle. I'll put on a show, razzle dazzle. I'm about to take off, never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. No, I'm about to take off, never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. So get out my way, I'm here to stay. You can try another day, yeah. Cause I love the taste of winning the race. Gold medal, first place, yeah. Never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. Gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. Never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. Gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. go. New year, new me, turn it up a new degree. I'm gonna make it to the top if it's the last thing I see. Work hard every day, work hard, then we play. I'll be doing everything in my own damn way. Ain't nobody tell me shit, I'm on top of it. Writing hits that make other people feel like writing hits. We gon' get every little goal that we wanna get. Never quit, we don't even know what it means to quit. Write it down, what you want, what you need, what you see. Everything that you wanna be. Put it out in the world, that's your destiny. In your mind, what you need is to have belief. I'm gon' make it to the top, cause I never stop. My own switch doesn't have enough. I think it's broken, I think it's lost. I guess that's why I never take a loss. Deal with yourself, so you'll get after it. Find something that you love, call it passionate. Or find some passion and leaving behind adequate. Your journey starts now, time to make it happen then. You could be great, have it your way. Served up like some room service on a nice plate. The high life is only hours a day away from making a change to the life that you chase on.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James Lee, as always, and I'll be doing your ripping. What up, ladies and gents? Friday. What up, peeps? We are live and ready. We got some Friday night edition. Top Tier Breaks. Peeps up on eBay Live. I need some feedback here. Does your screen look narrower? Does it look like it was that eBay did some kind of update or something like that and it looks not as wide? On my hub, it doesn't look as wide. Just wondering if it's like that on your guys's. Yeah, a bit. Yeah. Seems like they elongated it or something. It looks really weird. Yeah. For sure it might have. I don't know. So if I need to adjust my settings, yeah, it does. That's super lame. Yep, that's super lame. Well, then let me see if I can do something about that. Well, my whole thing ain't gonna work then. It's super stupid. Do I know what's not lame? What's that? What's not lame? Yeah, no, those are not lame. For sure not. Those are not lame. Those were not lame. For sure not. Peeps down YouTube. Joe, what's up? Amy, what's good? What up, Dave? All right, a few things. So eBay, I guess, did some... I got to redo my whole thing now, which is lame. So, the brake number's not visible. Now we got to bring the brake number in. Come on, it's not even letting me fucking... We'll bring the brake number. We'll just put the brake number there. I don't know what we'll do with the 101 ticker. I guess we'll just throw the brake number right there. 101 ticker, I don't know. I mean, right underneath it, I guess. I don't know, that looks stupid. Then we gotta change the colors up and you can't even barely see the sons of bitches. Maybe we'll just throw them up right here. That'll be fine. Can't really see them very well, though. There we go. Yeah, the top tier's cut up. Yeah. Well, yeah, I don't know what else to do about it. Oh, yeah, because it's off-centered? We can do that. All right. Anyways, we'll get to going here, but it's pretty lame that they did that. All right. Anyways, I'll have to redo my whole stuff, I suppose. Yeah, the top tier logo is not even visible now either. Then, I mean, so lame. It's fine. We'll just leave it up here. It's whatever. We'll put it right here. We'll just put it right here. Can't see me. Anyways. Yeah, yep. On the big screen on YouTube, it's always good on the big screen on YouTube for sure. Oh, nice, Anna. That's good. Yeah, well, they did an update. Sounds like, or whatever. Anyways, so other thing I do have shirts and hats in the live store. So if you're and breaker mats. So if you were one that was wanting shirts, hats, breaker mats, whatever, they are in the live store. Not gonna pin them because whatever, if you just access the live store, I don't know what it is now. It says items now. It should say items in your upper right hand corner. If you go into items, the shirts and hats are available there. You should be able to select. Corbo, no, the random is not sold out. It is selling out pretty quick though. I'm pinning them as I can here. We were starting a little bit late here too, sorry. So, it's getting close though. There is, it might be pretty damn close to sold out, actually. Yeah, there's still spots available in it. There's one. So yeah, if you guys go into the live store, you'll see shirts and hats available there. They should be purchasable. You should be able to select what size you want, what color of hat you want. There's about 8 different color of Richardson 112 truckers. There's 2 different ones for the new era Flex Fit 3930s. They're large, extra large though. There's no small mediums. And then I got the Pacific Flex Fit 464s in there as well. And then the breaker mats are available, and so the exact same breaker mats I use here are available, and t-shirts, small, medium, large, extra large, double X's. Black, heather gray, and like a heather black kind of thing, or a dark heather gray type thing. So if anybody's interested in those, go grab them. They're in the live store. Been telling you I've been gonna get them listed, and I finally figured out how to do the listings. I was pretty proud of myself for making those listings, so go check them out. Go check them out. If you end up getting a shirt and hat, I will give you free stickers with every order of the shirts and hats. Give you a couple of each logo stickers with orders of shirts and hats as well. I can, maybe I didn't on this order. I can get some 4Xs. It wouldn't be quick though, but I will work on getting some 3Xs and some 4Xs in. 4XL tall though. Okay. Yeah, talls. I can ask my guy if I can get some talls in. Anyways, let's get to going here. Yes, Andy, a logistical nightmare going on up there. You prefer the stickers on your own ones? Nice, Joseph. Yeah. I was double X, and then I dropped about 60 pounds. Now I'm in an XL. Feels good. We have 5661 2026 Series 1 hat, Hobby third case. We got Diamondbacks Genesee, Braves Chad G, the Orioles Nicholas H, Red Sox Keith B, Cubs Juan O, White Sox Michael B, the Reds Genesee, Guardians Darren H, Rockies David H, Tigers Genesee, Astros Philip B, the Royals Genesee, Angels Alvin R, Dodgers Joe C, Marlins Genesee, Brewers Alvin R, the Twins Darren H, Mets Andrew H, Yankees Ronald A, the A's Juan O, Phillies Dan R, Pirates Genesee, Padres James J, Giants Ruben O, Mariners Mark S, the Cardinals Stephen S, the Rays Genesee, Rangers Bradley P, Blue Jays Darren H, and the Nats JW. Yeah, that's about where I'm at. Joseph started working on it in about May. Down 60 pounds since then. Kind of at my goal weight now, so just kind of hovering. I mean, there is 4 different breaks tonight, so 4 different Series 1 breaks, so you might be in the next one. I guess I can double check on those for you guys real quick. No, I don't have either of you. Oops. Oh. Okay, that's what you guys are in the random teams break. So those ones aren't that ain't gonna happen till like 4:30 a.m. Right? That's what I searched all the pre-sold. These are the pre-sold breaks. We got 7 pre-sold breaks to go before the teams you guys bought into. That's why I was confused. I searched all the Series 1 breaks, and I'm like, I don't see you guys as having any of them. So, yeah, talking to Ajax and Joseph. You guys, if you bought the ones, the random team break, this is not that. There's 7 pre-sold breaks before that random team goes. Those random teams always go at 4:30 a.m. approximately. You don't got to be live to watch them at all. You'll receive your random team break at the beginning of that. Your random team at the beginning of that stream. I'm not. I am not. I am not. Well, I'm 45, and I gotta stay up till then. All right, hold on. So yeah, Andy, you got a couple teams in it, and Joseph, you got a couple teams in it, but those will go later. Yes, absolutely. You can watch it right where you're watching it now, or you can watch it on the. So this video that you're watching now is what it'll be on. It'll be on the very end of this video now. All right, this video has all the breaks on for the night. So, you know, just make sure you, you know, pin this or whatever, or just, you know, make sure you save me as a channel or whatever, and then you can watch all my old breaks at any time. Every break of mine, and always live, or always on YouTube as well, at Top Tier Breaks. All right. Hit out of this box, going to be an Austin Riley on the Major League Materials bat relic going out the Braves. All right, we got to try to stay on track here. We got a little off track last night. We starting late right now, and that's not good when you got all the Series 1 breaks to do. We'll get there, though. We'll get through them. All right, we got a Zach Neto on the rainbow foil. We'll do our leaders roll here in just a moment. Ooh, nice. Evan Carter, unfortunately, does have a little bit of a couple dingy corners on it here. That bottom right is not awesome. That is the Independence Day parallel of Evan Carter going out the Rangers. That is numbered 11 of 76. So nice. It's the first Independence Day I pulled here out of this this year. All right. All right, we got 1 and 2 here, 3 and 4 here, 5 and 6 here. Whatever I roll, that's where the base cards and the rainbow foils will go. Any numbered cards or aqua parallels that we may pull will random off by themselves. So that's going to be 3. These cards will go to the middle of the card. Again, unless we pull an aqua or numbered. Sure. There is a rainbow foil Caleb Durbin. Going to Rujas. Nice Cags rookie. Solid Themo. There's a Mizrahi on the big ticket players. Alright, how many teams we got left? Is that only 2? Looks like only a few teams left in the random. If anybody wants in it. That's the only one we're going to be doing tonight. We need just a big pull from one of these. We had a couple pretty nice boxes in the random last night with that autograph flagship patch of Yelich to 10. Love these all TOPPS teams, man. They're good looking inserts. And then the Kruk auto, which was sweet. Okay. All right. Silver pack. All right, bro. I'll see what I can do. I got your order. I'll put in your order. Okay. Helmets, jerseys. Jerseys, and a sweet gunner 5-star. Sounds good. Got you. No, it wasn't leather. So that's the new design of the. I really do like the new design of this TOPPS autograph, TOPPS flagship autograph package cards. It's so tough to say for some reason. God damn. The design of them this year is pretty awesome. No, it's not leather. It just looked leather. Oh, Joe, What All Kings, man. That's badass. No, Amy, you don't go back and watch break number 1 ever. Break number 1 is cringy. What's up, Michael? Ooh, we got a heavy lumber. Nice. Skeens on the big ticket players. Come on, we need something good. Well, we are going to get something good. We got a heavy lumber coming up here. And our heavy lumber is going to be a Mike Trout going on with the Angels. Sleeve the wood trout. These heavy lumbers are SSP. They are very nice. And that's going out to Alvin. Congrats on that one, Alvin. That is badass, sir. The heavy lumber Mike Trout. Heavy lumbers. Heavy lumber. Four, 6, 0. Pretty tough. One every 14 cases, 14 and a half cases for heavy lumber out of Hobby. One jumbo all day long, Mike. There's a Augusta Ramirez on the rainbow foil. Yeah, that's not even a question. I'd get, definitely go with one jumbo over 2 hobbies. I mean, you're actually going to get more hits out of one jumbo. There is a yellow Daniel Schneemann going on to the Guardians. What up, Ben? That's out of $3.99. If you don't know, you need to watch more Top Tier. If you know, you know. If you don't know, watch more Top Tier, people. It's for safety. More on that later, but write that down. That's going to the center. Going to the Cubbies. Nico. It's just a rainbow foil, not a numbered one. There's Casey. And our hit for this box is going to be a City Connect. Ozzy Albies going out to the Braves. Immediately, Mike. Sleeve before use. Or, before you use it to show around. Schlittler. All right, box number 2 in the books. It is when it's easiest. All right, this might be the last. No, it's not the last one. Looks like there's still a couple other ones left. Hard to tell with all the stuff I got up there with the shirts and hats and everything and the Baker mat and everything in there. It's available. It's kind of screwing with my what's available on there. We got a warming Benable Aqua going out the Rockies. That's out of 199. So. All right. I've seen that, Ben. Yeah, you're welcome. Got you a nice church gold auto there. Happy to do it for you. Southern California changed its laws. Now allowed in public, of course. You know, we won't even talk about what happens in San Francisco. Trouts. Just, it's the Wild West out there. They don't even abide by laws. Well, looks like a cut right to the hit. We have a rainbow foil rookie, Carson Williams, going out the race. It's nice. Nice house. Mr. Brady House and a Joe Stingston. Password, Garcia, Owen Casey. We have a yellow Cal Rally. Nice big dumper. Is that a $3.99? Nolan McLean. All right, we have a Shota on the rainbow foil going out to the Cubbies. Is nice. Is very nice. Sweet Rhino, Cubbies. And our hit for the box is going to be a Major League Materials Dylan Cruz. Going to the Nets. So, no ink so far. We need some ink. Had some really nice ink out of the first few boxes of this case. Oh, you know what I forgot to goddamn do? Boo. Lame. I'm lame ass. Hold on, where are they even at? I know I uploaded them. I think I uploaded them anyways. Should be at the bottom. Why are they not there? Forgot to, oh, I know where they're going to be. Forgot to auction off the 25 years of TOPPS non-spot auto. Spot. Well, if we pull one, since I forgot to auction that off, it'll be random to the break. We'll have them for the next one, though. There they are, yeah. Son of a bitch. Sonny bitch. Forgot to do that again. We'll have them for the next one. We'll auction off in between breaks. Let you guys bid on it in between breaks. Talking about the 75 years of TOPPS or celebrity autos, if you will. Not the first pitch ones, but the other ones. So if we pull one, lucky you guys, I'll random it to the break. Jacob Wilson on the 30 or the 91. Well, they are still technically 35th anniversaries of the 1991s. Sleeve choked. It's for safety. Sharing safety. Nice cow. The O's. Alright, silver pack. We need a silver pack auto. Big silver pack auto coming up. There's Bryce Matthews, Yankiel, and Nolan McLean. Well, stage kind of bleak right now. That heavy lumber saved the day so far. We need some ink out of this one. Some big ink. Big ink saved the day. These packs rip so easily, though. They're very nice. I don't mind ripping flagship hobby packs. They rip open real nice. All right. Final box of the break. Thought you seen a thickie, Ben? I didn't feel one. That's what she said. She definitely said that. There's a Jordan Beck on the rainbow foil of the Rockies. Fuck you, Yost. Alright, we got a blue Tristan Peters. Alright, that is, it's out of 150. On the Tristan Peters, sorry. My bad. There's a Robin Yount on the 91. Pulled a nice baseball of him last night. Along with auto impeccable of him, I believe, as well. There's Josh Young on the rainbow foil. Alright, there's a accidental backwarding of the password Garcia. Nothing to see here. Just an accidental backwarding. Yike. Accidental backwarding of the James Wood as well. What's going on here? And our hit, we're going to be auto listing this break unless we go in from the silver pack or a bonus auto for the box. That is a Salvi Perez on the 91 relic. Going to the Guardians. Or, I'm sorry, the Royals on the Salvi. Alright. There's Cags. Maybe a nice short print end off the break would be good. Well, there's a purple Troy Melton out of the Tigers. It's going to be out of 250. I like those profiles as well. The Ken Griffey Jr. profiles. Sleeve it. Don't leave it. Believe it. You gotta believe it before you sleeve it. No, that doesn't work. Alright. Alright, well, you know, hobbies can be tough, man. Alright, here we go. Corey Seager and Jonah Tong. Rough. Silver packs are tough this year, too. I mean, it's like pulling teeth to get a dang. I was not quoting anything there. No. All right, here is our parallels. We got two yellows. These yellows, new this year out of $3.99. Cal Raleigh to the Mariners and a Daniel Schneemann to the Guardians. We got a purple Troy Melton going out to the Tigers. That's out of $250. A blue Tristan Peters out to the Rays. That's out of $150. And the Evan Carter on the Independence Day parallel. That's out of $76. 11 of 76 and going out to the Rangers. We did get an Aqua Silver Pack parallel of Warming Bernabel going out to the Rockies out of $199. A City Connect, all four relics in this break. The City Connect, Ozzy Albies going out to the Braves. We got Austin Riley on the Bat Relic to the Braves as well. Dylan Cruz out to the Nats on the Major League material, and a 91 Salvi Perez going to the Royals. The Royals, and then this sweet one here. The Heavy Lumber Mike Trout. One in every 15 cases, 14.8 to be exact, to pull one of these out of hobbies. So very nice with the real wood veneer on the front. These Heavy Lumbers are they're very nice cards. All right, guys, that'll do it. I'll be back in just under 10 minutes, and we will rip on 5662, the last third of this hobby case. Then we'll move on to a jumbo case where we'll do in 2 half-case breaks. Then we got the other half of the Pristine case from last night. We're starting a fresh case of museum collection after that. And then a full case of 5-star. And then after the 5-star case, we'll have a random teams break. And then I'll send you on your way and enjoy your weekend. Really, it's only going to take like an hour for all that. No. We're going to be here for a while. We're going to be here for a minute. So get snacks. I'll be back. Peace.
me, yes to the free agent. Cause I go where there's payments, otherwise I don't really have any patience. Making that honey, I wanna be something that's more than just money. I wanna teach others and see them becoming a version they never thought. Now they be hunting their goals and their dreams, yeah, all in their reach. They listen to me, the things that I preach, and change their whole lives to something belief. And now their own mind is all that they need. I'm loving the journey, got rid of the doubt and the worry. I'm moving no mercy, whatever I get I'm deserving. I put in the work in, I feel like I'm never done working. I always stay thirsty, cause it keeps me alive when I'm learning.
I got these dreams that I've been chasing. I've got some things I've been upgrading. No one can stop me from this craving. Chasing. I've got these dreams that I've been chasing. I've got some things I've been upgrading. No one can stop me from this craving. You'll see me at the top one day.
Hands wrapped, knuckles taped black. Pick my gloves up off the mat. Fighting's all I ever had. Wasn't born with tons of gifts. Had to work hard as a kid. Know that everything I did was to catch the other kids. Slowly built that self-esteem. Turned myself to a machine. I'd compete so I'd be seen. I would lose and I'd succeed, but you'd never see me quit. I'd always get after it. Knew I had a different gift. I'd outwork any other kid. Deep within our souls, we can feel there's something empty. We need something more. I feel destiny, she tempts me. Tells me there's two paths, they both have a different ending. Choose wise and you'll find that pain leads to ascending. Till I'm dead and buried deep within a cemetery, I will fight, never weary, I wanna be legendary. Till I'm dead and buried deep within a cemetery, I will fight, never weary, I wanna be legendary. Coming out of the gate, I'll be last place, that's alright. I don't work at a fast pace, I'm a steady horse creeping up, straight passing. And once I pass you, no one's getting past me. I've seen people hit walls and they stop there. I don't get that mind, man, it sounds scared. Good things take time, better prepare, cause anything great takes pain, it's a fair. Take it from me, cause I got to this place where no one can tell me to do anything. I call my own shots, I call my own place. I enjoy my life almost every day, and I could teach you if you listen to me. You follow some rules, don't need gifts to be paid. Persistence is better than brains any day. Just listen to me and I'll show you the way. Within our souls, we can feel there's something empty. We need something more. I feel destiny, she tempts me. Tells me there's two paths, they both have a different ending. Choose wise and you'll find that pain leads to ascending. Till I'm dead and buried deep within a cemetery, I will fight, never weary, I wanna be legendary. Till I'm dead and buried deep within a cemetery, I will fight, never weary, I wanna be legendary. Till I'm dead and buried deep within a cemetery. would be getting after it. I got facts over tracks, this and that, spitting slow, spitting fast. I could roast, I could gas, think I'm okay at last, but I don't know if that can erase all the past and the pettiness. A reflection of the emptiness, hilarious. You think you're worth my time, you're delirious, mysterious, because you hide behind a fake exterior, inferior. You know I'll always be a bit superior. Get off of me, this ain't no humble brag. I want you to hear words, you can say them back. I want you to feel free from the chains at last, and to believe in what you got, it was built to last, yeah.
Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. Gonna learn the consequence of being incompetent. Mental health is confidence, dreams and some honestness. I'm not here to save the day, that's for you to take away. I could play a million mind games, but instead I say something not illogical, something that is topical. Rub it on and watch it go, make yourself unstoppable. Dreams are irresponsible, but they're always possible. If you just believe, you could be so remarkable. Thoughts in my head, a collage and they spread. I'll be great one day, going off of my meds. No, I'm not giving up, no, I'm not giving in. I will make it to the top, taking off in the wind. I gotta make it, I'm saving every day to taste it. I'm patient, but my mind, it can hardly take it. I'm chasing a dream that I've had for several ages, a vacant modern kingdom for the taking.
Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up. I got shit to do, yeah, I'm always on the move. If you get in my way, you'll catch a 1 and 2. Got a clear view, penthouse vision mood. To the top, I'm gon' pop, you gon' see me soon. I got a vision of winning, living like I'm a millionaire. Got a vision, I'm willing to do anything to get there. Man, I'm driven and building something that people calling rare. Always prepared, I'll teach you when I get there. Taking lessons, it's a blessing. Only happy with progressing. I don't ever second guess it. Know your path, get obsessive. Have a mentor that's aggressive. Teach you things, have objectives. Changing lives from depressive all to something so impressive.
Yeah, we all have things standing in the way of our wildest dreams. You gotta tell them how it be. Move out the way or get buried underneath. I said move,
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Breaks. I'm James with you as always. Be doing your ripping. All right, looks like we got a couple more spots in the random left. 2 more spots in the random. Looks like 2 more spots. Hats, shirts, the whole 9 yards. Hats, shirts in the live store for all of you that were wanting them. But first, we need to... Yeah. Okay, it's a good thing I looked. All right, so I'm going to pin this. We are going to start this auction here real quick. This is for the non-baseball autos in this. So not the first pitch autos. Those are team specific. These are the 75 years of TOPPS non-baseball autos for the celebrities. Victor Wembanyama and then all the other ones. A lot of the people that were in Alligator. So this auction is for that spot in this break. So anybody interested in that, go get them. All right, so that auction is live for that spot. Auction failed to start. That's interesting. Why did it fail to start? That's pretty lame. It's pretty lame of you. Auction failed to start. Okay, why? Why are we failing to start? All right, let's try that again. There it went. I don't know why it failed to start before, but there's live. There you guys go. Go get it. Anybody who wants them. All right. We hit 56-62, 2026, Top Series 1, Hobby third case. We got Diamondbacks, Ken D, Braves, Zachary G, Orioles, Aaron I, Red Sox, Ronald A, the Cubs, Robert C, White Sox, Philip B, Reds, Jim D, Guardians, Corey J, Rockies, Craig S, the Tigers, Kevin W, Astros, Philip B, Royals, Gregory M, the Angels, Alvin R, Dodgers, Enrique S, Marlins, Juan O, the Brewers, Jose V, Twins, Jim D, Mets, Daniel D, Yankees, Russell G, the A's, Philip B, Phillies, Dan R, Pirates, Melvin E, Padres, Melvin E, the Giants, Corey L, Mariners, Chris L, Cardinals, Stephen S, the Rays, Jim D, Rangers, Bradley P, Blue Jays, Alvin R, and the Nats, Corey L. What's up, Jose? You saying you want me to fart on all the Brewers cards? Well, I don't know. I mean, that's going to be difficult. That's going to be difficult. I can try, though. I mean, I can definitely do my best. Right? Can't promise. It's hot in here, so we're doing this. No tips necessary. This is free. Y'all get that for free. All right, let's go. All right, Alvin getting that spot. There we go. Whoop. Maybe some ink, Andy. Ink would be nice. No ink in that first. We had some nice ink in the first half of this case, though, or the first third of this case. No ink in the second third. Final third is gonna be ink. Big ink. What up, Robbie? Let me just getting started, bro. How you doing, my friend? Hopefully well. Just bought a box. I don't know that I got any boxes for... I don't have any boxes for sale. That is, you bought a random team break, Eltro. That is a spot in a random team break. Yep. And that one happens about 4 a.m., something like that. There's only one spot left in that break, so that's it right there. So yeah, that'll happen later on tonight, about 4 hours from now after all the pre-sold breaks are sold or are ripped up. There's a Tarek Scooble on the Baby Shit Brown going out there at Tigers. That is out of 2026. Sleeve the trout. Just for safety, people. You don't know, now you do. Yeah, no problem, man. Good luck in that. Those are fun ones. That's there's two. So involved in that is sleeving trouts, number one. It's for safety in case you want to whip it out and play with it later. Just so everybody knows. Anyways, moving on. Nice all TOPPS Team Jazz. That does have 2 Series 1 hobby boxes, 2 signed jerseys, 3 signed baseballs, 3 signed mini helmets in that break. So good luck on your team in that one. It's been lively. You will get your team at the beginning of that break. I do the random at the very beginnings of the breaks. Man, so lame. Why are these all upside down? Yeah, that's right. Bow breaks. Yeah, in case you gotta pass it around. Right, 100%. You get it. In case you gotta share it. Right? Nobody likes a spotty, scratchy trout. Not even Diddy. Or Fuentes. Diddy or Fuentes. Sleeves the trout. This is going on the Braves on the 91. Wah, wah, wah. We'll do a roll for those leaders cards. Nice color match, say ya. On the Major League Materials. Oh, a duel. We got a got a dual hit box. That's gonna be out of 150 on the Major League Materials, say ya. Game used jersey. It's an away jersey. Nice Roman. Excuse. Sounds good, Robbie. Yeah, I mean, hopefully that made sense to you, right? I would, just make sure it works good for both of us. There's an Ian Seymour on the rainbow foil. Perfect, dude. Perfect. Appreciate it, dude. Appreciate it. Those, just so you know, I have not displayed any of it yet because it wasn't 100% mine, right? They're still sitting in their, still sitting in the boxes. So now I'll display them. So now we just got to figure out the other part of that and we'll be good to go. Samuel Basayo. And there is a team color border variation J-Ram going out the Guardians. Oh, well, we'll keep an eye on that, Amy, as far as hopefully none of my Pristine's missing anything. Doesn't surprise me, though. Missing autos out of TOPPS. this year, or, you know, lately. It's a thing, man. Oh, yeah, no worries, Robbie. Yeah, the Mo Baller helmet I couldn't find much on. Um, yeah, I couldn't find much on that. I think those are pretty good comps for all of them, though. And like I said, I have no problem paying you on the high end either. I appreciate you, dude. There's that. And we got a PCA. We got a Trey Turner on the purple. That's out of 250 going to Phils. Out of 250. Jose, yes, as always, man. All card ship. We're not lazy around here. The only ones that don't ship all your cards. You bought the team, you get them all. You know. Oh shit, we gotta do the leaders roll. Okay, we'll do that before we get going on this one. Anybody who doesn't ship you all your cards is just lazy. They're lazy. Lazy. Alright. We're going to give 1 and 2 here, 3 and 4 here, 5 and 6 here, whatever I roll. That's where these cards will go throughout the whole break. Base cards and rainbow foils. Any numbered cards or aqua foils, we will random them off by themselves. That is a 1, so they're going to go to the left side of the card throughout the whole break. All right, random team break sold out. Again, I will mention, I know a lot of people are asking about it. I do have my my merch in the live store. All right, so hats, shirts, and breaker mats are in the live store. If you were one that was asking for those, go grab them. So there's 3 different kinds of shirts, 3 different colors, I guess. Black, heather gray, and a dark heather gray. And then a bunch of different kinds of hats, a bunch of different colors of hats. Pretty much everyone you've ever seen me wear is available in there. Probably about 10, 12 different variations of hats in there. And then the exact breaker mat you see me working on here is available in there as well. So if you were one that was wondering about those, they are in there. Doesn't make sense that some of these are loaded in the packs upside down. Just doesn't make any. It's kind of like, yeah, doesn't make any sense. Kind of like wiping before you poop. That don't make any sense for sure either. All right, here we go. Pin up some of the packs we have left from the box last night that we cracked. I believe there's 1 hit left in that relic. We got a Simo on the gold. Nice one there to the Angels. That is the gold paper out of 50. What's that, Jose? If you cannot see the disgusting, that's all I've seen in the your chat there. What you mean, bro? There's Miz on the big ticket plays. Password Garcia. Judge on the profiles. Nobody's forcing you to watch it, Jose. Nobody's forcing you, bro. You probably walking around with stains on all your shirts too, right? Big, ugly, brown ones. That one. There's a stain on that card. Man, they were riding the struggle bus when they were packaging this this hobby for sure. Man, shit's upside down, backwards, left, right. Saddam Raphael on the yellow going out the Red Sox. That's out of 199. Oh, you're good, man. I can take it. I can dish it too. All in good fun. There's a Carlos Cortez on the rainbow foil going on the A's. Man, they are riding the struggle bus with this hobby. There's Miz. I mean, it's going to be a new thing for your cards, especially Jose. It's going to be called Whiz on the Miz. if your Brewers cards come with slight yellow stains and an odor, I don't know what that's about. I have no idea. Wasn't me. Oh, God, I don't miss that. Yeah, 23 Chrome was horrible to rip. All right. We got a Cal. There's a PCA going to the Cubbies. Sweet card. Junior Cammy in the Rays, and a Samuel Basallo rookie going off the Orioles. Luis Basallo? Kind of talks back afterwards. Yeah, right. Let's wait till we receive the cards. Second time I cut right to a hit. There's a rainbow foil Luke Raley going out to the Mariners. There's Cags, the Royals. There's the Judge, nice C-Mo to the Angels. And we have a green Hayden Birdsong Future Stars going to the Giants. It's going to be out of 99. Colson Montgomery, nice. Makes it shareable, makes it safe. It's your civic duty to sleeve the trouts, ladies and gentlemen. Sleeve them, don't leave them. There's a Jeremiah Jackson solid one there to the O's. O's pretty solid team in this with Jeremiah Jackson and Samuel Basayo. Owen Casey to the Cubbies. Chiba on the 91. Well, it did go right to a hit here, so that is going to be the Gunnar Henderson going out the O's. On the gold 91 relic. So that's going to be out of 50. Pretty solid one there for the O's as well. Mr. Toady to the Red Sox. And, okay, this one we'll need to random. As I said, any numbered leaders cards, we will random them out by themselves. So we'll random that one off here in just a moment. Or at the end of the box, anyways. Nice roll, Anthony. There's a Julio on the all TOPPS tee. Chopin. Corey Seager. Schlittler to the Yanks. And those dudes. All right. Get these put away. We'll random that one up. Should be within 15 minutes of the start time in the description. Cam. So that one's due to start, I believe, 1:45. No. That one's due to start at 1 a.m. Probably around 1:15 a.m. I would guess, give or take. All right. 1 and 2 to the Phils and Schwarber. 3 and 4 to Ohtani and the Dodgers. 5 and 6 to Soto and the Mets. That was a deuce. I am Central Time, yes. It's going out to Schwarber and the Phillies. And that baby shit Brown is out of 2026. And our silver pack. Scoobs, Matt Olson. There's a Miggy Cabrera and a Vladdy Guerrero Sr. going on the Nets. All right, final box here. final box. Some ink. Let's get some ink. Judge and Cags. There is a Casey Mize on the foil going out to the Tigers. Rainbow full. Moogie. There's a sweet green trout. That's out of 99 on the green. Going on the Angels. Hold on here. Let me see exactly what your name is here. Hey, Brian, do remember that that's not a personal rip. You didn't buy a single box. You're in a random teams break, right? So that involves, you'll get one random team in that break. That involves 2 boxes of Series 1 hobbies. That you will have one team in that break. Unless you bought 2 spots. I think you only bought 1 spot there. And it also involves signed memorabilia. Yeah, you get one team in that. Unless you bought multiple spots, but I think I see you only bought 1. Yep. Mr. Nat 13. Yeah, I'm breaking all kinds of stuff tonight, but everything's already sold out. There is none others available. Unfortunately, Michael. Not Michael. Jesus Christ. Brian. Yeah, you bought the second to last one. So, yeah, we got 2 more Series 1 jumbo breaks. Half case of Pristine, half case of Museum Collection, full case of 5-star, and then a random team break involving a bunch of signed mem. Nice Jordan Beck here on the Baseball Stars Blue going out the Rockies. So if you want in on all the stuff, most of my stuff, that's at a 150 and going out there. Nice one there for you, Craig. Most of my stuff's at auction on regular eBay, on core eBay. So hit Save Seller there in the upper right-hand corner and then go to my eBay store and you can see all the auctions ending. Sleeve your trouts always, people. It's for safety. And then that's how you get on most of the breaks. I do sell the random team break live. But that's the only one I sell live every night. All the rest of them are all pre-sold. Nice Paseo. Right, Andy. Got another auto here. So that's 2 and 2 for this break. There is a Cal Rally on the All TOPPS team going off the Mariners. Nice Littler. Chase Beans. Roman. Yordi and a Jorge Soler, and that'll do it for the break. All right. We do get, well, it won't do it for the break. We still got 1 silver pack left. So you're saying there's a chance. Yes, there's a chance. We have a Tarek Skubal. Matt Olson of the Braves. There's Sweet Password Garcia of the Red Sox. And Colson Montgomery going out the White Sox. Cap. Baby Shit Brown, gold. Terry School going on the Tigers inside of 2026. It's stuck. The old Baby Shit Brown. There is a J-Ram going on the Guardians on the team color border variation. And our foil parallels, we got a yellow Sedano Rafaela out to the Red Sox inside of $3.99. And 2 greens. These greens are going to be out of $99. A sweet Mike Trout to the Angels. And a Hayden Birdsong going on the Giants. And we have a purple out of $2.50. Trey Turner going on the Phillies. And then we did get this home run leaders. Kyle Schwarber, Shohei Ohtani, Juan Soto in the random for this one. Because we ran this one off by itself because it's numbered. It's out of 2026. Phillies and Schwarber got that one. Then our relics. Oh, we also got the 91 paper parallel. Christian Moore going out to the Angels. It's out of 50. Nice gold there. And a Seiya on the color match Major League Materials going to the Cubbies. It's out of 150. It's game used as well. And the game used Gunnar Henderson gold 91 bat relic. That's out of 50 going out the O's. 2 autos. A 91 Didier Fuentes going out to the Braves. And then the Baseball Stars blue auto of Jordan Beck to the Rockies. That is out of 150. The jumbos are all right. The hobbies are tough. The hobbies are tough. All right, looks like William, I can rip those packs for you at the top of the break if you would like me to, or that pack, anyways. Ooh, that's sweet, William. That's a banger, dude. It's a banger. Nice pull. Nice pull. Actually, you know what? We'll just do it right now. Let's do it right now. You just bought it. Give me number 1 through 5. Top pack. Sounds good. This is a personal pack rip for William. There's the Miz. Shohei. Come on. Let's get a hit. Let's get a hit. Not happening. It's a Christopher Sanchez rainbow foil. Nice Aaron Judge, though, on the 35th, and the Cal Raleigh on the all-tops team. Nice Nathan Church rookie. And those guys, so unfortunately, another kind of duddy pack there. All right, so I will be back here in just over 10 minutes, or right under 10 minutes, and we got our first of 2 jumbo hobby breaks coming up next. So I'll see you guys back here very shortly, and we will have that. Let me change the break number. 5663 up next. There we go. So I'll be back here very shortly. Peace.
about finding your right state of mind. It's all about turning the worst into fine. It's all about time and the work and the climb. From the thirst we will rise, I'm immersed in this life. Don't let somebody take your time and your worth. Just focus on yourself first. Don't let somebody take your time and your worth. Just focus on yourself first. Don't let somebody take your time and your worth. Just focus on yourself first. Don't let somebody take your time and your worth. Just focus on yourself first.
Losing time, I'm fading fast. I just wanna make it last. Try to let go of the past. I close my eyes, embrace the blast. Sleepless nights and headaches stack. Restlessness to hell and back. What's my purpose? What do I grab? A slippery surface, a heart attack. And sometimes you just gotta believe there's something that'll give you relief. There's something that'll have what you need. What you need. We're broken, it's tragic. We're not all elastic, but maybe there's magic. Believe you could have it. And I know of sadness, the anxious and panic, the infinite vastness of all that is blackness. So tell me, oh, will you believe? 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 So enigmatic and charismatic. Gotta live static, gotta get at it. Never pragmatic, cause we live tragic. I can't live average, to be alive's magic. Turn it up in the back cause I'm grabbing everything I want, get in my way and I'm stabbing. I'll be moving crowds till I'm 6 feet napping. They need another fix, hooked on like an addict. I got my eyes on the prize and it's changing lives. I wanna live till I die, make a difference right. I wanna give those in need a reason to fight. I wanna live every day like it's my last night. I wanna change how we play the game. Rearrange all the pieces till they say my name. Push an agenda against doing what they say. I wanna stand up and start a revolution. I wanna 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 start a revolution.
looking in the mirror, so foggy, but I've never seen clearer. I don't really think anyone can save me, and honestly I'm not really sure I want saving. I like to be my own worst enemy. There's no risk if you don't try at anything, so I'ma just keep buying everything. See you in the next life, have to be a better me. I don't think that my head's on straight, gotta flip it and grip it and go and get an x-ray. What's wrong with me? I just feel weight pushing on my chest and it squeezes till I suffocate. Better change my mindset, meditate. It's pretty cool that I'm alive and have better days. I could walk, see, hear, I should celebrate. Think I could change my mind, maybe elevate. Living life, every day, late at night, not okay. All I want, and I pray, all I need are some better days. Yeah, all I need are some better days. Cause all I want, and I pray, I believe in the better days. I'm kinda stuck between a rock and a hard place. Do I work hard or live at my pace? You're only young once, yeah that's all great, but I also want a future where I'm okay. Living life is doing lots of cocaine. Wait no, it's living with no shame. Wait no, it's sleeping in on Sundays. I guess it's different for each of us and that's okay. Well I just wanna be happy. How to get there? Glad that you asked me. I think it's different for everyone. Some of us need work, others need fun. Some of us need purpose to overcome, but try to do what you love when it's said and done. Cause there's so many differences in each of us. Trust your gut, it can show you what you want. Living life, every day, late at night, not okay. All I want, and I pray, all I need are some better days. Yeah, all I need are some better days. Cause all I want, and I pray, I believe in the better days. Living life, every day, late at night, not okay. All I want, and I pray, all I need are some better days. Yeah, all I need are some better days. Cause all I want, and I pray, I believe in the better days. Even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 yo, go, go, go. Hustle hard, hustle every single day. I'll be making moves till I'm buried in my grave. To the system, I don't wanna be a slave. I've been doing shit my way, or the highway. And in the driveway is a nice range. Cause I grind through the climb, I invite pain. You'll never hear me, bitch, nah, I don't complain. Just gotta flip the switch and you can go and obtain anything you want, anything you need. Your mind's got the key ingredient, it's belief. They deceive with the negativity, but I just slide right by that energy. Even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 go. You got a mind, but even that could change. You could flip the gray matter like some batter in your brain. That's why I say, fake it till you make it A. And if you play that game, then you just might make a change. Rearrange all the bad to okay. Take the worst thoughts saying, turn them to a game. Take the best thoughts saying, put them on display. On repeat in your brain till you're feeling no more pain. Never slow yourself down, you can do some more. Push past all the pain and you'll find a door. Open it up and finally explore everything that you thought you could never do before. And even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 go.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James, with these always be doing your bidding. All right, ladies and gents, we have returned. Got some Jumbo, fresh case, an official fresh. Full set. All right. Let's split them up. We got 1, 2, and 3, 4, 5, and 6. Whatever I roll, that's the half we'll break now. We'll break the other half next. That's a 5, so that bottom stack going first. This top stack will go next in 5664. Jumbos. Jumbo's much better than the Hobbies. We do got a random off. We got the 75 years of TOPPS non-MLB auto spot. So that's this spot right now. I'm going to put it up for auction. So this will get the non-MLB autos from the 75 years of TOPPS checklist. Not the first pitch ones, as those are team specific. Just the Victor Wembanyama and all those other ones that were in like Allen and Ginter, stuff like that. So those celebrities. So that spot is now and should be live. There you go. Go get that one for this break. That'll be that spot for this break. Again, that is for the non-spot autos in this one. All right, we got 5663 2026 Topps Series 1 Jumbo half case. We got the Diamondbacks, Matt M, Braves, Jason L, the Orioles, John H, Red Sox, Ronald A, Cubs, Bradley N, White Sox, Mike B, Reds, Mike B, Guardians, Dave S, Rockies, Mike B, Tigers as well. Astros, Robert L, the Royals, Adam K, Angels, Bradley P, Dodgers, Blake M, Marlins, Mike B, Brewers, Chris W, the Twins, Mike B, Mets, Mohammed M, Yankees, Ryan B, A's, Aaron W, the Phillies, Michael J, Pirates, Corey L, Padres, Mike B, the Giants, Corey L, Mariners, Eric H, Cardinals, Antonio S, Rays, Mike B, Rangers, Samuel R, Blue Jays, Mike B, and the Nats, Mike B as well. All right, then the 75 years non-autos. All right. Going out to Corey. There you are, Corey. And we go. We'll pin up another pack there. There's our silvers. William, I see you bought another pack there. I will rip that here at the end of this break. We're going to do, let's just do a pre-roll for the leaders cards. So the ones that have the 3 spots on them. So left and right's 1 and 2, middle's 3 and 4, right is 5 and 6. And that's where all the base leaders cards will go, the rainbow foils and the sand glitters. Any numbered or aqua foils, we will random off by themselves. But this is a roll for that card. It's a 6. So those cards are going to go to the right side. And I'll show you the cards I'm talking about when we get there. But that was the roll for those cards specifically. Let's go. These cards right here. So they're all going to go to the right side unless it's a aquafoil or numbered. And that's a rainbow foil, so that still pertains. It's going to go to Junior Cammy and the Rays. Kyle Teal. Nice Password Garcia of the Red Sox. And our auto is going to be an Alex Freeland on the blue 91 auto. Does have a dingy bottom right, dingy bottom. Well, all four corners on that are showing some wear, unfortunately. But that's going off the Dodgers. That is bookend numbered 150 at 150 on the rookie Alex Freeland. Sand Glitter, Padres team card. Miz. Whiz on the Miz. All right, Royce Lewis on the rainbow foil going out the Twins. Rainbow foil. Still got a well, relic we're hoping on. We're not hoping, waiting on. Yeah, there is a Ronnie Mauricio on the blue foil going on to the Mets on the 91. Or that's the base card, rather. That's Ronnie Mauricio, the Mets. It's out of 150. And rainbow foil to the Phillies. There's a Schlittler to the Yanks and Cags to the Royals. And here's our relic. That's a Christian Yelich on the Major League Materials. It is a base, so not going to be numbered. It is game used. And going to the Poo Crew. Excuse me, the Brewers. The Brewers. That one is too. The Quinn Priester Sand Glitter. To the Poo Crew. Man, that's my bad. It's the Brew Crew. Sleeve your shots, though. It's for safety, people. Lots of unsleeved trouts in Series 1. You know, this is a public service announcement. Rip with care. And I'm a professional, but you at home should probably use the correct personal protective equipment. PPE. Steel-toed boots. You know. Safety. You might want to go with just the safety goggles. Probably a face shield as well. This is Junior Cammy on the team color border variation going on the Rays. Baby Shit Brown, Chad Stevens. Going the Angels. It's out of 2026. And Sand Glitter Cam Devaney. Devaney? It's one of them. Take the, if you're not sure, take the shotgun approach. It works. Sure, Amy, if you want to have extra, if you want to just be sure that you're protected, a full body Tyvek suit, yeah. Hazmat suit. Cover all the bases. We have the Spencer Schwalbach on the foil. Going to the Bravos. It's Jackson, Roland Casey. Shoei. And a Yusei Kikuchi on the rainbow foil going on for the Angels. 2 boxes left, or 2 packs left in the first box. Maybe we'll get an extra auto. Maybe we'll get an extra relic. One can only hope. A Schlittler. And we have a yellow. Luinder Avila. Luinder going on the Royals. It's out of $3.99. And a Adam Frazier on the Sand Glitter to the Royals as well. Sweet Shoeless Joe. There's Roman Anthony. Dolly. There's a Jackson Holiday saying glitter to the Orioles. Vladdy Daddy. There's Nick Coates. All right, that'll do it for the first box. Well, the base for the first box, anyways. All right, big silver pack. Griffey the Mariners. There's Buxton, Gunnar Henderson, and a Sweet Miz. Silver packs have been tough. I mean, tough this year for sure. Wyatt Langford, we got a Bryce Matthews, Stacey effing Sammy, and a Donnie Baseball. Here, top tier, if we pull out a, it's a shiny one. Any shiny or numbered Sammys, they find their way to the stage. It's called Stage the Effing Sammy. Why? Because I can. It's in the top tier rule book. It's like I believe it's section 6, paragraph 3, line 4. Actually, it's paragraph 3.2, line 4. But that's specific, right? It does state. Well, it's under the subheading B as well of, James can... It outlines where I can stage any Cubs card I would like. And then paragraph 3.2, line 4 states any and all shiny Sammys must be staged. So, I mean, if you'd like a copy of the top tier rule book, download it where you find your, favorite books, things like that. It's out of $3.99 on the yellow. It was a copious amount of bullshit just came out of my mouth, but I felt like it flowed out nicely though. No, sir, Michael, I'm not. That was all true. It's all truth. It's all truth. It is Friday, though, right? It is Friday, so it's been a long week. It's been a long week. And our auto's going to be a sweet Brady House going out the Nats on the 91. A little bored? I mean... I won't say bored. I will say that ripping a bunch of Series 1 does get a little monotonous. Not going to say it doesn't. Definitely ready for some... It's kind of like tonight... Nice reminiscence. Tonight's kind of like polar opposites. We do a bunch of Series 1s where we go through a bunch of base. Get some nice hits, but a bunch of base. And then the last 3 breaks are kind of bangers with the Pristine, the Museum, and the 5-star. So it balances out nicely. There's no in-between tonight. There's a C.J. Abrams on the purple going out to the Nets. That is out of 250. And Pedro Pajes on the rainbow fold. Oh, first Series 1 shard in the books. Put it in the collect. Braggy on the rainbow foil. Nick Coates. got here? We Heath PCA going out to Cubbies on the 91 relic. That is player worn jersey of PCA going out to Cubbies. And Chandler Simpson on the Sand Glitter Future Stars going out the Rays. Sweet Jeeta. Bobby Witt there as well. Mr. Basayo to the O's. The Miz. Sweet Cags. Ooh, we got a gold. That's a gold Sand Glitter. Love these this year. Say Christian Campbell going out the Red Sox. That is out of 50. 23 of 50. And the Nick Kurtz Sand Glitter going out the A's. There's Nolan Ryan. Basayo as well. Need tunes. Tunage. Schlittler. All right, what we got here? We got a Rainbow Foil Tigers team card. Sweet Tony Hawk. I so badly want to pull the Tony Hawk auto. Faux show. Nice Yoshi to the Dodgers on the Rainbow Foil. Rainbow Foil. Pronunciate the foil. Yeah, maybe losing it, Michael. Yeah. I mean, I was trying to play it off like I wasn't. Yeah. Fit for a straight jacket tonight. It's okay. I'm sure we'll make it. Here's a Style and Smiles Sand Glitter going out to the Red Sox. Ooh. Backdoor Trout. Backdoor Trout. Sleeve it. I think we got an extra relic coming up here. Make it a relic auto if it's gonna be extra. Let's go the full way here. It is not. It's gonna be a blue Lindor though to the Mets. That out of 150, 4 of 150. And the Baby Shit Brown Gavin Sheets to the Padres. Or gold. It's not 2026. Goldish. David Peterson on the Sand Glitter. Nice Judge all TOPPS team. Good looking cards. Those all TOPPS teams are. Anybody who bought the Dave, did you buy some shirts and hats? Did that listing? Was it done right? You could select your size, color, all that stuff, and the hats as far as that goes too. Or did anybody buy? I don't know if you bought any hats or yet or not. Yeah, somebody bought a hat. 2 shirts. Yeah, that worked out good? Okay, perfect. Just want to make sure it's the first time I've ever done a multi-listing like that where I had to put multiple things inside of there and make selections and all that shit. It was kind of stressful making it, to be honest with you. I didn't know what I was doing. Felt like it was my first time ever listing on eBay against Sweet Rhino. And a Pujols. Now, as far as me, as far as listing on eBay, using the bulk listing tool, using the eBay, desktop, right? Sweet. As far as that goes, right? Pretty good at it. Call myself an expert. I'd go as far as to say I'm an expert at using those things. But then when I went to go do those listings, I'm like, oh my God, do I even know what I'm doing? Does this work? Nice cags. The Royals. I was very confused. But I got through it. Actually, like, pretty proud of myself for it. I was. Well, good. Hope you like your new swag when you get stealing. A couple of stickers of each logo as well coming your way as the bonus. Oh, had to enter size again in the cart. Okay. Absolutely. Michael never hurts anything. I appreciate you guys. They're nice shirts. Same exact ones I'm wearing right now. They're the tricolor blends. Don't shrink. I haven't noticed them shrinking. I've been getting these ones for a couple years now. They don't shrink when you wash them, which is nice. There's a Pearson oil. Best lubrication south of Missouri. That's $250. Yeah, losing it. All right, we got a Bryce Miller. Neat rainbow foil. Boonhane couldn't make that nothing on us. Especially on the 101s, indeed, Dave. Well, I suppose so. All right, I ain't, those are, I ain't making much on those. After fees, more or less. I think I might make a couple bucks a shirt. There's Jacob Marcy on the baseball stars going out to the Marlins. For our auto, we got Carson Weisenhunt on the Sandler going out to the Giants. Mr. Eisenberg. See, Andy gets it. Kegs. We Heath Braden Garcia going out to the Diamondbacks. Nice Roman. All right, there's a Matt McLean on the rainbow foil going out to the Reds. Leave it, don't leave it. Got another shard. Another shard. Now that is a little board. Michael. See what I did there? See what I did there? So smart. What do we got here? We got a pink foil. James Wood on the big ticket players. Why won't you go in there? There you go. Oh, I've had a shard collection going for like 4 years. There's a lot. There's a lot of them. I probably got like 300 of them, something like that. Probably more, actually. Those are actually really nice. This one's gotta be nice. It's nice. That's a Tuve. City Connect Altuve going out to the Astros. So that's part of one of the letters, I do believe. It's an orange that does have some pretty badly dinged up corners. On it go. But very nice patch. That is out of 25. Yeah, it was a sweet 4-color. Well, it's kind of a 3-color, but you got part of the jersey in there, which you can technically call another color. So if we're splitting hairs here, which, you know, let's go ahead and do. Call it a 4-color. We have a Churio pink foil greatest hits. So these pink foils are not easy to hit on these inserts. These pink foils are about 1 in every 5 cases on these inserts. We just hit 2 in a row. There's a Will Warren on the Sand Glitter going out the Yankees. Does the value of those cards reflect that rarity? No. I mean, probably not anyways. What's up, Troop? Lenny. Troop, go get you a shirt and a hat, bro. Hunter Goodman, go undercover. Right? Go undercover. You get a lot more speeders that way. Top tier undercover. It would work. There's a Willie Adames on the rainbow foil. Roman. My biggest size is double X right now. I should have got some triple X's. There's that one. We got a Camilo Doval on the Baby Shit Brown going on to the Yanks. It's not 2026. Goldish. Brian Woo on Sand Glitter. You gotta say it like that. It's no fun to not say it like that. Don't be lame. Dang. He's like, yeah, can we sew 2 of those together then? we got a Jacob Melton on the sand glitter going off the Stros. And Juan Soto on the all TOPPS team. Going to the Mets. All right. Silver packs. Robin Yount, Sweet Bojack, Yanquiel Fernandez, the Rockies, Nolan McLean to the Mets in our final pack of the break. Heath, Pedro Martinez, the Red Sox, followed by Mookie, the Dodgers, Carson Wentz, the Giants, and a nice color match to the Rockies. Shocker. That is out of 250. I do, Andy. I do. For sure. All right. I make a mess, man. I don't make it to the garbage can. They're like all around. The packs are all around the can. They float. Did I not say purple? I felt like I F'd something up there. It was a purple. If I said something else, I meant purple. It's color match to the Rockies. Did I say blue? I felt like I said blue. Like a dummy shit. Baby shit Browns. So the Golds out of 2026. Camilo Duvall of the Yanks, Gavin Sheets of the Padres, Chad Stevens out of the Angels on the rookie. Team color border variation, Junior Cammy of the Rays. Stage the effing Sammy we did, because it's a shiny one. Goes to the Cubbies. 2 pink foils. We got a greatest hits, Jackson Churio to the the Brew Crew, and a James Wood going out to the Nats on the big ticket players. It's my bad. I really didn't mean it. Who? What? Where? When? Why? How? There's no Royal. It's going to the Rays. No. Alright. This is a Royal. There's our yellows. These are out of $3.99. Luinder Avila to the Royals, a Joey Laprovito to the Blue Jays. And we got our purples. These are out of $2.50. A C.J. Abrams to the Nats, Pearson Oil going out to the Twins. And a blue Ronnie Mauricio to the Mets. It's out of $150. A gold sand glitter Christian Campbell to the Red Sox out of $50. And a silver pack color match purple to $250. Yanquiel Fernandez going out to the Rockies. No, it was a Rocky. All right, our relics. We got a 91 Pete Armstrong going out the Cubbies. Player worn. Christian Yelich game used to the Brewers on the Major League Materials. And a Lindor blue going to the Mets. That is also game used. And is out of $150. And a really nice color match, Jose Altuve on the Orange City Connect with a nice chunky 4-color patch there. Black, navy blue, yellow, and orange. And that is out of 2025 going to the Stros. our 3 autos. We got a Baseball Stars Jacob Marcy going out to the Marlins, a Brady House on the 91 on card to the Nats, and the 91 blue color match Alex Freeland to the Dodgers. Bookend 150 and 150 as well. So color match and bookend. Got a lot going on there. All right, 56-64 coming up next. I will be back in 10 minutes, and we will rock on that break there. So I'm going to auction this spot off while we are at intermission. Oh, no, Joshua. He went down. That crystallized is still badass, though, man. No worries on that. All right, so this one I'm going to pin here. This is going to be for the non-baseball spot. Okay, so for the non-baseball spot, it is the 75 years of TOPPS celebrity autos, not the first pitch autos. The 75 years of TOPPS celebrity autos, with Victor Wembanyama and a bunch of others on there. About 10 celebrities on that. So I'm going to start this right now. That'll run. This is for this next break coming up. Oh, the auction failed to start. That's so lame. I don't know what is going on. They did this update and it's super lame. Still failed to start. F yourself. Hold on. There it goes. All right, you guys can bid on that. That's for that spot in the upcoming break here of half case of jumbos. So I'll see you guys back here in about 10 minutes. Peace.
like the worst time. You're worried and scared and not fine. You feel unprepared with no signs, but it'll be alright. You just gotta fight. What about things happen to the best of us? It seems like they should be blessed. They just might be angels here as guests, teaching us to be our best. When everything breaks at the seams and you feel like you're losing belief, well, damn it, you just gotta stay strong. When it all falls apart and goes wrong, when you feel let down and so lost, and it feels like you can't hold on, well, damn it, you just gotta stay strong. Cause sometimes things go wrong, and one day everything's gone, but you can make it out and move on. So damn it, you just gotta stay strong. You know that it sucks and it hurts. It's like you've been cursed by the world at its worst. I'm sorry, I know you can't see it, but maybe all these things happen to you for a reason. So stay strong and push through it. Your willpower is everything you got, don't lose it. And one day things will get better. You just gotta get through the stormy weather. What about things happen to the best of us? It seems like they should be blessed. They just might be angels here as guests, teaching us to be our best. When everything breaks at the seams and you feel like you're losing belief, well, damn it, you just gotta stay strong. When it all falls apart and goes wrong, when you feel let down and so lost, and it feels like you can't hold on, well, damn it, you just gotta stay strong. Cause sometimes things go wrong, and one day everything's gone, but you can make it out and move on. So damn it, you just gotta stay strong. Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yo, I got a lot of shit to say, so I'ma do this every day. I'll be writing things until I'm fucking buried in my grave. 6 feet deep under, but my body won't decay. Cause my messages are timeless, so they'll put them on display. Oh yeah, I rap with a certainty, I have a sense of urgency. A message for eternity, for everyone internally. I had some people burning me, but now they fucking learn to see I ain't the one to fuck with. Now they looking nervously, and I don't really care what you think of me respectfully. You can kick rocks if you think you're fucking better, see. I will outwork you, turn you to an enemy. Hurt you so bad that you're gonna need some therapy. I got the motherfucking recipe. I've been cooking up hits, I'ma leave a legacy. You'll be looking small when you're standing right next to me. I'm 5'10", bitch, but I'm 10 feet. Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yeah, I'ma do it my way. Yeah, I'ma do it my way. I can't contain it, I'm coming out with a statement. You really changed
do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Cause I don't give a fuck what you say, yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yeah, I'ma do it my way. Let's go. Time to grind, get inside your mind. Yeah, we working overtime, that's the only way to climb. We gon' make it in our prime, signing on the dotted line, cashing checks left and right. That's the way I'm living life. I feel alive when I got a goal in sight. Chip away, I gotta fight. Ain't nobody else in sight. Man, I think I see the light. Yeah, that shit is so bright. Follow me, I got the guide. See you on the other side, son. Ain't nobody know what I've been through. Ain't nobody know what I can do. I'm ready to go into battle. I'll put on a show, razzle dazzle. I'm about to take off, never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top. No, I'm about to take off, never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top. Yeah. So get out my way, I'm here to stay. You can try another day, yeah. Cause I love the taste of winning the race. Gold medal, first place, yeah. Never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. Gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. Never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. Gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. I'm a vet, cause I work with every breath. Man, I love the taste of sweat. I won't have any regrets. They get upset when they trying just to rest, and I'm still right at my desk. Make them all feel so pressed, yeah, but that's the test. If you wanna be the best, it ain't easy, it's a mess. If you wanna have success, you keep going like possessed. Drive it deep into your chest. Every failure is a test. Learn the most, leave the rest. Ain't nobody know what I've been through. Ain't nobody know what I can do. I'm ready to go into battle. I'll put on a show, razzle dazzle. I'm about to take off, never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. No, I'm about to take off, never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. So get out my way, I'm here to stay. You can try another day, yeah. Cause I love the taste of winning the race. Gold medal, first place, yeah. Never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. Gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. Never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. Gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah.
I wanna be the best in the game, invest in my name. Check no restraints, I'm obsessed with the pain. I ingest, I retain, assess and I change. Possessed by the thought I'll be free one day from society's restraints. Money, clout and fame, mud, disease, a plague. We all love to hate, have to play the game, have to make a name. All our insecurities are on display. This is war with the enemy, think that it was meant to be. Living in a time where disease is on every screen. I won't let them fester me, I know most are festering. Negativity is a plague for the mentally weak. No mercy, all I got is working. Never stop searching, never quench the thirsty. I'm toxic and psychotic with this logic, you can't stop it. It's been chronic since I was a boy, so neurotic and chaotic.
I'm built to last.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James Lee, as always, and I'll be doing your ripping. Ripping shall be done. All right, final Series 1 break of the night. We've actually, we're not near as far behind as we were last night at this point. All right. And Michael got that spot again. We're pulling one right now for you, Michael. This is happening. Okay. Come on. All right. We got 5644, 2026 Series 1 Jumbo Half Case. We got Diamondbacks Matt M, the Braves Jason L, Orioles Bob S, Red Sox Edward K, Cubs Chad G, White Sox Philip B, Mets Michael J, the Guardians Eric H, Rockies David H, Tigers William W, Astros Philip B, Royals Nicholas B, Angels Bradley N, Dodgers Stefan H, Marlins Michael J, Brewers Brady L, Twins Brian P, Mets Jose T, the Yankees Michael M, A's Philip B, Phillies Craig S, the Pirates William N, Padres Aaron I, Giants Stephanie C, Mariners Daniel G, Cardinals Stephen G, Rays Philip B, Rangers Robert H, the Blue Jays Stephanie C, and Nats Michael J with the 75 years. 75 years of Topps non-spot going out to Michael. Third time's a charm. Third time's a charm, bro. Third time's a charm. It's either that or you're going to pull like a nasty auto out of one of the skunk packs you get. Because you didn't get it. Because you didn't get it. Right? So there's still a chance. You still got a chance. Let's go. Miz. The Miz. And Rainbow Foil Michael Harris going out the Braves. Rainbow Foil. Man. Amy, I'll get you fixed up. We gotta do our leaders roll. You said Streamlabs hates you. I thought it looked yesterday. You got 1,000 yesterday. There is a Dalton Varsho on the gold foil going out to the Blue Jays. That's gonna be out of 50. Baby Shea Brown. TJ Friedl. That's going out to the Reds. That is out of 2026. And we have a sweet Baseball Stars orange. Otto Kemp going out to Phillies. Not as familiar with his Otto Kemp. It's on 25. I probably better get familiar with Otto Kemp. Oh, that's not it. We're going to look at his rookie card. Brian Abreu on the sand glitter going out to the Stros. Well, let's just do the leaders roll real quick so we can say we did it. All right, 1, 2, 3, and 4, 5, and 6. That's where all the base cards, rainbow foil, sand glitters will go throughout the whole break. We pull an aqua foil or a numbered one. We'll random it off by itself. That is a 3. These will go to the middle spot. Did you guys catch all that? Write that down. All right. Wemby auto coming up. There's a William Contreras on the rainbow foil. Nice Roman Anthony. And Yostingston Garcia as well. Or I'm sorry, Yanquiel Fernandez, rather. Shohei. Luis Marias on the Rainbow Foil going out to the A's. Nice Judge. I don't know. I don't know, Ben. You should try it. What we got here, we got a Cam Smith on the Major League Materials going out the Strobes. That is player one. That's a good-looking Beavers right there. Man, it's a quality Beavers. No doubt about that. Quality. Smooth. Smooth-looking Beavers. Mr. Tolley. Tyler Freeman on the sand glitter. Yeah, I believe it's out. Dave, I believe both the Merrill sleeve the trout. Excuse me, had business to attend to, Dave. Yeah, I believe both the Merrill and the Luis Pena helmet is on the way to him. Carl, the Jackson Merrill helmet is on the way to Carl as well. Right? That's what was supposed to happen. I think that's right. Or wait, no, Carl got the Ben Rice. Wait. Yeah, however it was supposed to work. Yes. I think I did everything correctly. All I know is that you only have a Victor Scott helmet here now. There is a Nolan McLean on the Rainbow Foil. Ben did like the rice. Andy. Bill felt like chicken. Yes, that's right. So I think everything went smooth there, Dave. Yes, I think all is right. All is right with the world of the trades. I think there's a yellow Bryce Harper going out the Phillies. That's out of $3.99, and I think all of them are on their way to wherever they're supposed to go. Hopefully. Nah, they didn't. Amazon, thanks for the subscribe. There's a Vladdy Guerrero Jr. on the same glitter off the Blue Jays. The Blue Jays. Yeah, that was a pretty nasty Ohtani. Joshua, that was a real nasty Ohtani. Yeah, the odds on that were crazy. One every, 231 cases on that orange Ohtani. Harder to pull. Again, it's kind of the same thing. It beat the odds on your, I didn't think I'd beat the odds on your Sebastian Walcott, but man, that did. All right, there's a blue 91 CC going out to the Yanks out of 150. So extra relic in this box. That's nice. Sweet Shohei all TOPPS team. There's lots of Trouts. All a winner in that competition for sure. You know where you're not a winner is if you forget to sleeve the Trout and then accidents happen. You know, that's not winning. So don't do that. It is for safety. Yeah, you know what? I completely forgot to text Jeff back. Son of a bitch. But yes, yeah. It's all set. Orty Box, thank you for subscribing. Alright. Got Lindor, the Mets, and A. Junior Cammy, the Rays, CJ Kafis to the Guardians, Yoshi to the Dodgers. Silver Pack's tough. Nice Basayo to the O's. Mike Piazza to the Mets, Kyle Tucker to the Cubbies, and a purple Mike Schmidt going out to the Phils. That Mike Schmidt out of 250. I gotta do something real quick here, ladies and gents. Ladies and gents. Let's get serious. Enough jacking around here today. Let's get serious about this. Fucking concentrate. Pray to Walter. Sleeve the Trout. Sleeve it. Don't leave it. That was it. See, now don't, do as I say, not as I do, right? You don't want to be that forceful with it, though, either. Right? That's, that could injure, that could damage the Trout, doing it, doing it like that. It really could. Ooh, we got a home field. Bubba Chandler going out to the Pirates. Oh, unfortunately, though. Little dingaroony there on the bottom right. Unfortunately. He's a stud. He is Bubba Chandler. So that's the first home field I pulled out of Series 1. Those look good this year. There's Parker Messick looking like a Kanji auto. It is not. That is the Baseball Stars auto going off the Guardians. That is the base Baseball Stars auto. What up, David? Joe Rock on the Sand Glitter. Yeah, we were going to read the back of Otto Kemp's card. '22 is a free agent. Spent quite a few years down. Didn't have great numbers last year. Got called up, played 62 games, 197 at bats, 234 average, 8 homers, 28 ribbies. OPS is 709. I mean, came out of the gate tough. Looks like. Room for improvement for Otto. We have a Cesar Prieto on the Rainbow Foil road going out to the Cardinals. The Miz. These Cags. We got a Vinny Pasquantino, the Pasquatch on the Rainbow Foil out to the Royals. Nice Bojack to the Royals as well. Sure, hey. There, little profiles, pink. Hank Aaron with a super bad bottom right. Again, man. Boo. Boo. Those pink foils. Pink foil profile is about 1 in every 5 cases. There is a Shane Smith on the gold. So the gold is not see. So those foils are getting dinged before they're putting in the packs because this was right behind the Shane Smith is right next to the Hank Aaron, right? And it's good. Good to go. It is a Baby Shit Brown. It's on 2026. And the relic in that corner, good to go too. That's Carson Williams, although it does have a little bit of chipping edges. That is a blue to 150 Carson Williams. Second blue relic. It's player 1. Daniel Palencia. Bro throws smoke. Gasolina. That's what he comes out to. That's his song. What we got here? Jesus Luzardo going out to the Phils. Sweet Owen Casey on the 91. All right, later, Ben. Have a safe trip tomorrow, man. Chase Baines and a Nano Tatis on the Rainbow Foil. Mr. Tolly. Tolly. There's a rainbow foil Mackenzie Gore going out to the Nats. Xander Bogaerts on the Sangler. Sanglita. Schlittler. Shitter. Cam Shitter. Yeah, it's been son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Keep sneezing lately. Bryce Matthews on the same glitter rookie. Oh, it's been a 3 sneezer. I might have to. Ooh, nice 91 showing. I might have to reclassify as a 3 sneezer. I've been a 2, but lately, man, been a 2 sneezer my whole life. I don't even know how to live life as a 3 sneezer. There's the 3. There was the 3rd in there, Michael. Yeah, there was the 3rd. All right. Need Nick to dust the place. I'm gonna come in. I'm gonna hide all the top loaders and put a lock around his Red Wings chair. And set the broom and dustpan here. You will do no ripping until you do your chores, sir. You will dust the office. I will be coming in with white gloves. I did remember that 4 is a super spreader, Andy. I think you gotta carry a identification for that, right? Like a card in your wallet. Nice to meet you. Well, hold on there, bud. And give him the card. Be like, so you know, I am a 4 sneezer, which makes me a super spreader. So 5 feet, sir. There's a Julio Schlittler. We got Yanquiel Fernandez and Nolan McLean. We got an Alex Freeland off the Dodgers, followed by a Warming Bernabel, Carson Weisenhut, and J-Ray. Man, those silver packs are tough this year. Workplace abuse, my... Show you workplace abuse. Nick. There you go, Andy. Hooked you up with a few. We heaf Chase Burns. We heaf Chase Burns. Nice Roman Anthony on the profiles. I'm saying, Michael. I'm saying. I mean, it's going to happen at some point, right? I am going to pull one of those autos at some point. Might as well be now, bro. You deserve it. You know what I'm saying? You're on the nice list, I'm sure. Well, not going to happen here. That is a Wangan going out to the... Yeah, when you're on vacation, for sure. Going out to the Rangers. Nice on-card 91, Juan Gonzalez. To the Rangers, Robert. Sweet. We'll take it. Keeper Ruiz on the Sangler. That is a nice one. Yeah, there you go. Chris, sorry. You're Robert on the list, Chris. Is Chris... now, if you don't feel like sharing, that's fine. I'm always an information getter. So is Chris like your middle name? There's a Mason Miller that you go by. You don't got to answer. Be like, that's classified information, James. You go by your middle. Yeah, that makes sense. No, a lot of people do that. I got like 4 family members that do that. There's a Volpe on the rainbow foil out to the Yanks. The Yankees. Bosayo. I wonder how many people out there ripping baseball that don't know about baseball out there. They're like, Samuel Basalo. We got a nice Samuel Basalo. I believe I called him Basalo for a few months. Had a Josu situation. So I'm not gonna point no fingers. Remember, when you point fingers at people, you got 3 pointing back at you. Is that how that goes? It's something like that. It's an old proverb. I think it means a whale's vagina. Diversity is an old wooden ship. There is a Addison Barger. That's one that I've never really 100% known either. Is it Barger? Is it Barger? It's got to be Barger. Hello, Kip. Going out the fills. So, not only do we got the Orange Baseball Stars auto of auto. It's an auto. It's an orange auto. That's goldish out of 50. Baby Shit Brown, 35th anniversary to 50 to the fills. Mr. McCutcheon. Manny Fresh. Going to the Guardians. Indeed, Joshua. It's the pleats. Cole Young on the rookie rainbow foil going out to the Mariners. so as not to, not be ready. Dude, my little dog, I got 2 dogs. We got 2 dogs, 2 cats. I'm not a fan of the cat. Well, full transparency, I've never been a cat person. Not once, actually vehemently against cats. Hated cats. Always been a dog guy. Dog person. So I got a, he's not doing so hot. He's at 13. He's almost 14, our chocolate lab. He'll be 14 in August. Ooh. How about that? Who's that gonna be? It is Mr. Skeens. Going out to William. That is nasty. That fucker came out of nowhere. Yeah. How about that? The All Aces, Paul Skeens, going out to the Pirates. These All Aces, a little bit tougher than the All Kings. I think these are like 1 in every 50 cases, something like that. The All Kings are 1 in every 40 cases. I think the odds are, I didn't run the odds on this. I ran the odds on the All Kings. They're 1 in every 40 cases. These ones are a little bit tougher. So, this is filthy. That is Mr. Paul Skeens on the All Aces. Yeah, let's get the actual odds so we know. Let's get down to business here. I did. Alright, so we got All Aces. Bobby Jumbo. Three, 4, 9, 3. Yeah, Owens. Yeah, that's 1 every 58 cases on the All Aces. Oh, they are super cool. So back in these just started being, I think, SPs last year, right? Or was it in 2023? No, because in 2022 or 2023 they were just a regular insert. Well, they weren't like this though. There was just the Aces. I don't think it was called All Aces. I think it was called. And there wasn't Kings either. There was just an Aces inserts, right? They were 1 per box or a couple per box. I do like that they started making those SSPs, and they didn't follow the same design as the ones prior. But very, very cool, very, very sweet, solid card. William, solid on that, bro. There's Joe Tong on the Sand Glitter in the Mets. For safety. That's on his toe. Nice. Have pulled some nice pulls so far out of Series 1. As always, beating the odds here, top tier. That's just, we pulled an All Kings, pulled an All Aces, pulled 2 75th anniversary die cut autos at the same break. The Shohei Orange. So we pulled some big cards, some big odds cards. I'd like to get a nasty low numbered auto, though. That's next. All right, we got a hopping to it. Aqua, Rainbow Foil, going out the Braves. Cunha, Osuna. There's a Jonathan India. Nice scoops on the all-tops team. Really do like those cards. The full set of them displayed nicely would actually be a nice little display. We got a nice little Saturday planned. We're going to Home Depot. I go to Bed Bath & Beyond. I'm not sure. I don't know if we'll have enough time. Indeed, Joshua. All right. We got Andrew McCutcheon. There's a Vladdy Guerrero. We got a J-Ram and Shota. Once it hits your lips, it's so good. There's Owen Casey, followed by Didier, Ichiro, and Chase Burns. That'll be it. Yeah, Michael. Man, just not pulling those. Oh, Picanio wants us to give a birthday shout out to F yourself. Right? All right, we got. Bro thinks we were born yesterday. Gotta wake up earlier in the morning than that, Picano. Didn't go the way you thought it was gonna go, did it? Nuh-uh. All right, we got our baby shit Browns. Wait, hold on. Tell me, with that comment, tell me you've not been to top tier without telling me you've never been in top tier. What do you mean? Crack a smile for once. All right, we got our baby shit Browns. We got a Shane Smith. These are out of 2026. Absolutely, bro. All right, we got a Shane Smith going on the White Sox and TJ Friedel, the Reds. Followed by a gold Otto Kemp going out to the Phillies. That is out of 50. The Hank Aaron on the profiles. Pink foil, of course. It had that bottom right damage. Boo. Aqua foil. Hopping to it. Going out to the Braves. And our parallels didn't get very many, but we got some nice other cards. We got 2 yellows. That is, they are out of $3.99. We got Bryce Harper to the Phils and Dalton Varsho to the Blue Jays with a purple silver pack Mike Schmidt. That's out of $2.50 going out to the Phillies. We did get the home field advantage, Bubba Chandler. Pretty nice. Of course, that one had a little bit of bottom right damage as well, unfortunately. Oh, man. Pirates, have a break. Why don't you? My mind. All right. Then we got a Bryce Eldridge on the 91 relic going out to the Giants, player worn. Cam Smith on the player worn as well, Major League Material of the Astros. Then we got 2 91 blue parallels. These are both out of 150 and player worn, game used. We got a Carson Williams on the player worn to the Rays, CC Sabathia on the game used to the Yanks. Autos. We got a Baseball Stars Parker Messick out to the Guardians. A sweet 91 Juan Gonzalez to the Rangers, and a very sweet orange Baseball Stars Otto Kemp. Orange auto. Out of 25. Going to the Phillies. And this nuke, the SSP, all aces, Paul Skeens going out to the Pirates. That's a good looking card. I really like the backs of them. The backs are super cool. Super duper cool. Ace of Spades. The Ace of Spades. Alright. Yeah. Nuke alert, troop. Nuke alert. Alright. 5665 is up next. We're finally through our Series 1 for the night. We are going to rip the other half of the Pristine case coming up next, so don't go anywhere. Lots of ripping left here, top tier.
to the top and this music was my ticket. Found a way to grind, turn a passion to a business. No limit, I'ma get it, having millions as a witness. I'm addicted to winning, living up every single day. I'll be fighting and building up in a million different ways. I don't think I can stop, I think I need the chase. I love the race and I'm running till I'm first place. Long nights, long flights, I'ma make it big. Big dreams, big sights since I was a kid. Doing things that I like, let the pieces fit. I like the pain, feel alive when I'm under it. I could change, adapt, do what I need to. All these obstacles, they looking see-through. Don't let the anger out, just let it feed you. I'll see you at the top, just let me teach you. Yeah, I'ma be a high roller. Move forward in the battle like soldier. In the game like closer. I'll be at the top of the chain, straight owner. Yeah, I got a different motor. I don't need any help, I'm a loner. You'll be seeing my name on posters. You could call me POTUS, I got all the voters. They be like, really? You got a milli from doing something silly? I'm like, chilly, I've been killing for decades now, Billy. Well, maybe like several years, but who's counting really? I just know how to turn something silly into a milli. Got a lot to say, and a lot need to hear it. You don't quit today, we don't stop, no, we feel it. To the top, yeah, we change our whole world, yeah, we steer it. Getting lost in the things that make us all worth hearing. No, I'm the first one to turn up, learn stuff, but mostly I'm just in the lab getting work done. Cause the bills on the first, they still worth some. I never forget being broke, man, it hurts, son. But not as bad as not having any purpose. I took stabs, this and that, and it's working. But I still grind every day for that thirst. It's a curse being first, yeah, still gotta get my work done. Yeah, I'ma be a high roller. Move forward in the battle like soldier. In the game like closer. I'll be at the top of the chain, straight owner. Yeah, I got a different motor. I don't need any help, I'm a loner. You'll be seeing my name on posters. You could call me POTUS, I got all the voters. Determined your fate, I've never seen so clear. I feel the end and it's near. The day of reckoning's here. The sound of deafening fear. My energy is next level, so damn you better be careful. I got an angel and devil, he snaps me straight in the temple. I'm ready to be a rebel, I've got a lot of potential hidden inside of this vessel. That shit is so exponential. I need a first class ticket to the top, no limit. I don't play no gimmicks, I'ma take you to the clinic. If you want a taste, come at me and you will be replaced. They won't find a trace of you anywhere or any place. I love the chase and the hunt, and I set the pace when I'm running. I always take what I want and I always give it 100. Don't need a bank, no I'm funded. Play the game like it's nothing. I'm always thankful for something. Don't take for granted, stay humble. Now wake up! It's time to look at the enemy. Look in the mirror if he is no friend to me. It's not working out, maybe it's the chemistry. It's time to break up so I can make a better me. Better believe in your mind, cause it's everything. You can mold, shape, find almost anything. All it takes is some time and some clarity to find your identity. It's mind over everything.
is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James, as always, and I'll be doing the ripping. Why do these gray hats look pink in the? Let's turn the lights off. The lights went out. You know what? Maybe we don't need the lights. Oh shit! Probably helps if you don't hit the off button a bunch. Lights on. Lights on. Game on. Game off. Maybe they're too bright. Should we turn them down? What if I hit dim? Oh, yeah, no. No. Go max. Max brightness. All right. What up, peeps? Pay no attention to the man behind the curtain. Yeah, we can rip packs real quick. Sure, why not? William, are you still here, dude? I completely forgot you bought another pack, man. You should have been like, James, what the F, bro? You still in here, William? Hopefully. Cause I feel like an ass. I didn't rip William's other pack. Boo, James, boo. Alright, well, William bought one first. I'm going to random him a pack. He has been taking top pack, but we're going to random him one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 6 gets a reroll for William. That's 3. So William's going to get this pack. Okay, now you can pick 2 of those last 3, Michael. And I'll rip them up for you quick. Well, you mean bottom 2? There's only 3 left there. Bottom dose. yeah, Andy, for sure. I mean, I always pick my packs with dice if I'm doing that. 2 and 3, okay. All right, only 1 left there. All right, here we go, Michael. May you have better luck than you have on the stupid spot that doesn't give you any cards. Simo. Nice cags. Well, you got the final hit in the box. That's Dansby. Major League Materials. Jeremy Pena on the same glitter. Samuel Basayo. Alright. There's been better. I'm just going to process them real quick, too. There ain't much there. Well, I'm not saying that. I'm saying we'll give you a nice little load on the kegs. Alright. Second pack. There's Miz. Nice Kyle Teal. Ooh, what do we got here? What do we got here? I'll make you sweat that one a little bit. I don't want to have it on the back there. We're going to set it down. I feel like that is a parallel all tops team, is what I feel like. So that could be a really nice card. Jose Caballero on the sand glitter. Colson Montgomery. I'm saving your life right here, just so you know, Michael. Sleeve the trout. All right. We heaf a purple all tops team. J-Ram. There you go. That's actually the first. It's actually the first all top. Wait, no, it's not a purple. Not a purple nurple. It's a pink foil. Actually, that's a pretty solid pull because oh, that was a bad thing to search. Don't search all. That is not. We can search team though. Where's the other one? Where's the other one? Fucks it. All TOPPS team, pink foil, 728. Where is it? Fucks it. 728 divided by 10 divided by 6. Yeah, 1 every 12 cases for this pull. I mean, not too shabby, right? 1 in every 12 cases to pull a pink foil all TOPPS team. So that's a solid hit. I mean, to be sure. I take it. So that's that. That's SSP style. There you go, man. Couple of solid packs. Better than Swift kick in the bum. To be sure. All right. So we got the other half case of the Pristine break from last night. Other half case of the Pristine case. Other half of the Pristine case. There we go. We got there. It took us a minute, but we got there. Right? James, you got a turd in your pocket? I might. You don't know. You don't even know if I'm wearing pants so as to have pockets. Think about that one. Just saying. Just saying. All right. Anyways, on that note, all right, that's 5665 2025 TOPPS Pristine half case. Diamondbacks, Aaron U, Braves, Alan H, Orioles down left, Red Sox, Christopher W, Cubs, Abby A, White Sox, Philip B, Reds, Christina B, Guardians, Joshua R, Rockies, Chris W, Tigers, Abby A, Astros as well, the Royals, Ross H, Angels, Daniel M, the Dodgers, Kyle D, Marlins, Dustin T, the Brewers, Joseph K, Twins, William H, Mets, Ruth M, Yankees, Michael B, A's, Alan H, Phillies, Michael J, Pirates, Hugh H, the Padres, Colin R, Giants, Christina B, Mariners, Chris G, Cardinals, Kevin M, Rays, Dave B, the Rangers, Dustin T, Blue Jays, Alvin R, and the Nats, Michael B. It's made with bits of real Panther, that's why, Joshua. Ooh, what's that doing still here? That needs to go with RT66. We'll have to put that with it. The RT66 list was still on the clipboard. That means I didn't do my job last night. That's boo. All right. So let's make sure we're getting going here. Back pockets. Is that a reference to the prison wallet? All right. Here we go. Dreaded tri-packs. I mean, I really was hoping they'd get rid of these this year with all the changing they're doing and all the sets. They decided to keep the tri-packs. Boo to that. Anyways, we got Spencer Swellenbach going out the Braves on the refractor, followed by a J-Ram on the gold Pristine. Oh no, it's not a Pristine. This is a gold refractor. That's out of 50. Gold parallel. There we go. That's out of 50. Going out the Guardians. See. Like, just trying to get us to damage the cards as we open. It's a good thing they're chrome. All right, we got a Manvargo. That is a Salvi Perez on the Perseverance. And then our encased is going to be a Drew Thorpe on the Aqua Pristine out of 199 going out to the White Sox. Sorry. That's my bad. Anybody else grab any merch? Merch is up. In case I haven't said that. I know a lot of you have been asking for the merch. It's there. It's in the live store. Go get it. Where the fuck is it? Yeah, a couple more went out. A couple more. Nice. Everybody wants some top tier gear. Alright. We heave Paul Skeens on the refractor. Followed by an Angel Martinez. Or Angel Martinez going out to the Guardians on the purple. It's on 99. Okay, we're gonna try to get some kind of organization on the stage here tonight on this Pristine. It was kind of a shit show last night. Dickie Fitz going to the Red Sox. Bobby Witt and a plated and polished Dylan Cruz rookie going out to the Nats. Then our encased is going to be an Adrian Del Castillo silver Pristine. Those are not numbered. You know, it'd be fine if this outer pack ripped off clean. But it does not. Rips off all stupid. Alright, there's a Alejandro Osuna on the Rangers. And a Jeff Bagwell on the refractor going out to the Astros. There's really just no good way to do it. We got Chase Dollander on the rookie. There's Ben Williamson as well. Brett Lauder, Tony Gwynn, and the Jackson Merrill plated and polished. Those are actually pretty clean looking cards. Oh, the mats are up there. The mats are in there, Michael. Should be. They're in the live store. Yeah, they're in the live store. The mats are. Our encased is an Aqua Pristine out of 199. Andrew McCutcheon. Yeah, they're there. The Breaker mats, they're listed. Breaker mats. All right, we got a Seth Lugo on the refractor, followed by Sweet Kid Ken Griffey Jr. on the, they call them these pink. Can't remember. Yep, pinks. That's out of 15. Nice, Ken Griffey going out to the Mariners. There's a Bobby Witt on the plated and polished. Going out to the Royals with cheese. And a sweet Leo Jimenez going out to the Blue Jays on the rookie orange Pristine parallel out of 25. There's a Sal Frelick on the refractor going off the Brewers. And Larry Walker to the Rockies on the gold to 50. Matty Shaw of the Cubbies, followed by Royce Lewis, Braxton Ashcraft, River Ryan, and a Precisionaries, Rhett Lauder, going to the Reds. Encased, Pristine, plated and polished blue auto. Byron Buxton going out to the Twins. That is out of 75. Does have some scratchies on the one touch, unfortunately. So we still do our relic auto. We got to have our relic auto. Need the relic auto. Our encased is a blue pristine Dylan Cruz rookie. Very nice. It's out of 75. So our relic auto should be inside of here. So we're going to do a bit of this. Something like that. Oh yeah, it's just the listing pick. The pick I had for it, didn't really do it. From my guy, he gave me all the picks. Didn't really have a good one for it. All right, we got Cameron Meisen, Jake Wilson. There's a Hunter Green. We got a purple Judge Precisionaries. Going out to the Yanks. That's out of 99. He's nice. These precisionary parallels look badass. And then we will sleeve the trout. Especially that one because it's very perseverant. That perseverance trout. And then our relic auto is going to be a Breggy. Going out to the Stros. That is a gold. Pristine Pieces. Auto relic. Very nice. Well, whatever I did, I got that little piece of shrapnel out of there. That's good. It's out of 50 on the gold relic auto of Brady. Almost thought we missed a pack there. Wouldn't put it past them. Sons of a bitch. We got a Noelvi Marte on the refractor of the Reds, followed by a Tarek Skubal on the blue. That blue is out of 75. What up, Michael? It is a nice Judge, bro. Purple 75 Scoobs. Scooby Snack. Jaguar rookie, the Cubbies. Scooble. Chandler Simpson. I really like the design this year. And Clayton Kershaw on the precision areas. It's a lot less busy. Well, they are always busy, but I didn't like the whole splatter shit they've been doing the last few years. It's a purple Pristine out of 99. That one is Mr. Julio Rodriguez going out to the Mariners. Nah, there's some of them that come out of them. All right, true. But historically, I've opened 50 cases of museum, and even back then, they were bad. You are going to get some good ones. There are going to be some good ones that come out of there. They're not all shit. I mean, most of the ones I've seen right now are shit. But there's a Trey Turner on the refractor, followed by a Riley Green going on the Tigers on the purple to 99. And as far as the distributor goes, I mean, it's not their fault, right? Sealed cases. It's all on TOPPS. All right. Alejandro Osuna. Sleevey Trouty. Pulley the Trouty, Sleevey the Trouty. There's a Freddie Freeman on the Precisionaries. Encased parallel is a purple pristine Stephen Kwan out of 99. Show me the Kwan. Yeah, sure. No, I would agree that it is rough. I honestly think that would fall on deaf ears, as I've said something before about other products. But again, all right, we have a Manny Machado on the refractor going out the Padres, followed by a Justin Verlander on the Aqua out of 199 going out the Giants. But I'm 100% agreeance with you. It's bullshit. All right, we got a Corbin Carroll plated and polished going off the Diamondbacks. And an Aqua Pristine out of 199 Jarren Duran to the Red Sox. Dansby on the refractor to the Cubbies, followed by a Corey Seager Aqua to 199 going to the Rangers. Yeah, Michael, they are stupid. And ever since if you can believe this, it's not as bad as it was back in 2022 when they first came out, because they had, how did it go? So it went outer pack, and then the encased, and then the inner pack had the refractors just out there without a pack. It just had a band around it, glued around it. A band glued around. The refractors are all just hanging out all raw dogged in the middle with a band around them, kind of like a money band type of thing going around them. It was really stupid. Really dumb. All right, we heave Osuna and Edgar Cuero to the White Sox on the plated and polished. Our autos and Nico Cavadas going out with the Angels on the silver pristine. Max Muncy on the refractor. Rookie going out the A's. Followed by a J-Law of the Diamondbacks on the blue refractor to 75. Baker. And then we have a Pete Alonso on the Precisionaries going out to the Mets. And a Rhett Lauder on the gold pristine. That's going out to the Reds. That is out of 50. Very nice Rhett Lauder. We will take. Well, we know it's not an auto. So, Marcelo Mayer on the Aqua Pristine out of 199 going to the Red Sox. Relic auto should be inbound. Well, F it. We'll just do it. There is a Josh Young. Ooh, that's got a little curvy. That is a Josh Young on the pristine pieces. Silver. Not silver. Refractor, if you will. So it's not going to be numbered. That is a bat relic, and that is game used. Josh Young on card to the Rangers. Something like that, Chris. I think I got her figured, though. All right, we got a Sadly Perez. There's a Kevin Alcantara. Brooks Baldwin, and nice Bryce Harper on the plated and polished going out the Phils. That is a blue to 75. These plated and polished look clean as shit. They are good. They are good. And the Raffy Devers, I mean, look at that. Super duper clean. Last box. Effing Luke Keyshaw, rookie refractor of the Twins. Michael King to the Padres on the Aqua to 199. What you mean? What's the hits, Michael? Like who's the chases in the mem? You mean? Like who's left in the mem? Maybe is what you're asking. Sweet Shohei, Precisionaries, the Dodgers. Nope, you sure did not miss out yet. It's you. Like I said, it's going to be about 4 a.m., 4:15 a.m. Central Time when we get to that random. That is a big poppy on the purple Pristine out of 99 going to the Red Sox. Names left. Yeah. In the helmets, I think most of the big dogs in the helmets are still live. Little breakfast club for you. Anyways, yeah, we still, Ichiro and Pujols helmets still live. All kinds of baseball still live, to include the Nolan Ryan. And a few other good ones. I can't remember if the Vladdy Guerrero Jr. ball's been pulled. There's a couple other big names. Nano Tatis Jr. on the baseballs as well. Jerseys. I can't remember which jerseys have been pulled and which ones have not, unfortunately. I don't think the Ronald Acuna Jr. jersey has been pulled, though. The Bobby Witt jersey, the Cal Ripken Jr. jersey has not been pulled either. Canseco been pulled this round? I can't remember. The Frank Thomas has not been pulled this round, I don't think. Maybe it has. Fuck, I don't remember, Yeah, I don't remember. Ask David. Yeah. David's been keeping better track, I think, than anybody. Bob Saget there in the chat. I think I had it right, though, all the things. I know that the big ones I named first are all still live, like Cal Ripken Jr., Pujols, Ichiro, Nolan Ryan in the balls. Don't take that out of context. Well, he was in both sets, though. I can't remember if that was from Series 1 or not. Troop. So he was in my Series 1 run and Series 2 run. So I don't think he's been pulled. I don't think I pulled 2, have I? I may have pulled 2 Frank Thomas jerseys. All right, Michael, I will. There's Christian Campbell on the rookie refractor, followed by Josh Young on the Aqua, the 199. Oh, yeah. I hope I didn't screw us either. I forgot to message my Hit Parade guy yesterday or today about getting about where he was at on the 50 helmet run, and I didn't hear from him, which means that they haven't been shipped out yet, which means they might not even be ready yet, which means we might not have them next week, which would suck because I think I only got 12 left, which is 4 randoms. That don't last us that long. Lame. Because Ram would be no fun without helmets. Well, yes, it would, but maybe it wouldn't. Should I do bats? I just don't know. It's Bryce Harper, Cole Raggins, Torkles, and there's Nietzsche. That's going out to the Mariners. That is a blue Perseverance out of 75. Oh, I got plenty of baseballs. Yeah, plenty of baseballs left. They got jerseys, and then we have a Rod on the Perseverance going out to the Yanks. And Ellie on the blue Pristine out of 75 going to the Reds. Well, I've done 2 bats, right? 2 bats. So, but I don't know, the problem with bats, guys, is that we probably would have to take out a helmet and just go down to 2 helmets and throw a bat in there. Or we would take out a baseball. If we threw a bat in there, took out a baseball, and added the same amount of boxes that we've been doing, it would raise the cost $3 team. With one less baseball and adding a bat. One less baseball, add a bat, it would raise the cost about $3. So we'd be in the high 50s on those. Is it worth it to have a bat in there, though? That's the question. Yeah, right, true. No, I get it, right? I get it. But then, I don't care about the shipping on it. I don't care about the shipping on the bat. I bought 50 boxes specifically for bats because I was ordering them when I had those 3. So I got the boxes. Shipping, I don't care about, right? We ship so much shit, doesn't even matter. And especially now that we got the exact boxes that we need for them. There's a Will Smith going out to the Dodgers and the Bryce Harper on the pink. That's out of 15 going out to Phils. It's out of 15. Or if we kept the baseball in there, kept the same amount kept the 3 baseballs. So let's say we did 3 helmets, 3 baseballs, 2 jerseys, a bat, and then, X amount of boxes in there. That would add like $7, $8 to the random. So then we'd be in the 60s on it. But it'd be a pretty sick break still. And nice Judge plated it and polished. Auto, Jordan Lawler on the silver Pristine. That's going out to the Diamondbacks, not numbered. Oh, wow, Michael. You got that many games? Dude, I'm not even trying to start. So I told myself I wasn't going to start autograph memorabilia collecting, and I did because I started doing these and I love them. And so now I've been buying a lot of autograph memorabilia. Not only the stuff I pull of the Cubs that whoever has them will sell to me, but also, besides been looking for that. And now, dude, I got 50, 60 baseballs now all of a sudden, and 15, 20 jerseys, and I got a couple bats. I'm not trying to do the bats, right? But they're so cool. I'm saying, David, it's crazy how cool it is, though. I don't even care about cards as much no more. Does that make sense? I mean, you used to love whatever Cubs cards, but now I'm like, you can get an autographed card, or you can get this sweet game-used autographed bat. Dude, it's a fucking no-brainer. It really is. All right, we got a Cedric Mullins on the refractor. followed by Jackson Holiday on the purple out of 99. Oh, 100% Joshua, right? It's, yeah, prized possession. No, I get it. Yeah. Dude, yeah. It's, I mean, signed mem is addicting. So, if you don't want to be addicted to signed mem, leave now and don't watch the random. It's a Juan Soto on the Precisionaries going out to the Mets. And then we have Zach Veen on the purple, or the aqua pristine out of 199. The Rockies. Zach Veen. Yeah, maybe we should do a run of bats, and then we're just going to have to up it. So you're saying, Michael, that 55 or 63 would be worth it? Like $55 to $63 and have a bat in there instead of taking a ball away. So now we would have a minimal amount of boxes like we've been having, and okay ones, right? Like Series 1's nice. You know, and basically it's just there for quote unquote skunk protection, because otherwise, you know, whatever. Here's the other thing we could do. Here, let me ask you guys this, because you guys are the sons of bitches that are buying into this stuff. And what do you guys like? All right, so we got a C.J. Abrams on the refract. I'll tell you where I would like to go with it. Right? Where I would like to go with it. No, 100%, Michael, it is. Yeah, premium. That's a blue to 75. So, think of this. If we got rid of the cards completely out of the randoms, went straight mem, but if you didn't get a mem, you got a pack. So I would still price in a box of, say, Series 1, right? Let's say one box of Series 1's got 20 packs in it. We had 10 pieces of mem in the well, that doesn't work out because somebody doubled up on mem. Well, you know what I'm saying? Like, so if you didn't hit, you got a pack. Or is it better to open the box of cards? Yeah. Well, can't do that. No cards, all mem, Michael's saying. Because then we could put a few more, but, you know, it would only award us a couple more pieces of mem in there for the same price, right? If we got rid of the cards. Because I still got to ship you a package. So it'd be, do you guys, like me, myself, I wouldn't give a shit. I'd be in it just for the mem. So we could then have, let's say for around the same cost we were doing, we could have 3 jerseys, 3 baseballs, 3 mini helmets, and a bat. Yeah, right. That's what I'm saying. You know, yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Is that so many would miss out, and then it would be like, I think people would just get, yeah. That's why I went with something to open there, because at least we pulled a lot of nice cards in those too. So, you know, yeah. And I don't want to keep getting more expensive on the pricing either. I'd like to keep it under $60 if I can. And maybe if it ain't broken, don't fix it either, right? If it ain't broken, don't fix it. Yeah, if it ain't broken, don't fix it. And it ain't broken right now. I'd like to add a 9th piece of mem there somehow. So if that's a bat, then that may be what we do. This is Perseverance, Giancarlo Stanton going out to the Yanks. All right. Then we have Jared Jones. Actually had a really solid rookie year, overshadowed by Paul Skeens. That's a purple pristine out of 99 going out to the Pirates. Last pack. %, Michael. It's not much to look for. Well, I'm actually giving Topps Chrome Sonics now, but not as much to look forward to, right? Topps Chrome Sonic is what's going on now. Ooh. Oh my, that's a nice one there. Well, I've already spoiled it, so let's get it out. That is a pink PCA going out to the Cubbies. Abby getting that PCA. Pristine Pieces. That's nasty. That's nasty. That's a bit of filth. That will do. That'll do, pig. It's out of 15. It's a very nice PCA. That is a good looking card right there. Yes, 3. Congrats on that one, Abby. And Daniel Tatis on the plated and polished. Boom! We got a James Wood on the purple Pristine out of 99 going out the Nats. That'll do it for the break, ladies and gents. Ladies and gentlemen. I did. Aquas, these are out of 199. We got a Corey Seager out to the Rangers. Justin Verlander to the Giants. Josh Young out to the Rangers. And a Michael King to the Padres. Purples, these are out of 99. Jackson Holiday to the Orioles. Angel Martinez to the Guardians. The Luminary, or Precisionaries, Aaron Judge out to the Yankees. That's a nice one there. Riley Green to the Tigers. And our Blues are out of 75. Ryan McMahon going out to the Rockies, followed by Tarek Skubal to the Tigers. Plated and polished Bryce Harper to the Phils. Jordan Lawler out to the Diamondbacks, and a Ichiro on the Perseverance going out to the Mariners. Then we got our golds. These are out of 50. We got a Larry Walker to the Rockies. J-Ram going out to the Guardians. And our pinks are to 15. Bryce Harper going out to the Phillies, and a Ken Griffey Jr. to the Mariners. Really nice. It's very nice. Our Aqua Pristine parallel, encased parallels. These are out of 199. Zach Veen to the Rockies. Marcel Mayer to the Red Sox. Jaron Duran to the Red Sox. Andrew McCutcheon to the Pirates. And a Drew Thorpe going out to the White Sox. Purple Nurbles. Purple Pristine encased. These are out of 99. James Wood to the Nats. Nice one there. Big Papi to the Red Sox. We got a Stephen Kwan to the Guardians. And a J-Rod going out to the Mariners. Blues. These are out of 75. We got a Ellie De La Cruz going out to the Reds. And Dylan Cruz to the Nets. Nice Cruz and James Wood we got. Then we have a orange, Leo Jimenez to the Blue Jays. That orange is going to be numbered to 25. All right, silver Pristine parallel, or autos, not numbered. Jordan Lawler to the Diamondbacks. Nico Cavadas to the Angels, and Adrian Del Castillo to the Diamondbacks. We have a blue plated and polished auto of Byron Buxton going out the Twins. That one is numbered to 75. Maybe. There we go. Nice auto. Purple Pristine, Jared Jones out to the Pirates. That's out of 99. Promises. Well, it almost won. It's out of 99, 16 to 99. The gold Pristine of Rhett Lauder going out to the Reds. That is out of 50. Very nice, out of 50 there. Going to the Reds. And then our relic autos. Pristine pieces, all three of them. There is a base Josh Young out to the Rangers, not numbered, it's a bat relic. A sweet gold Breggy to the Astros, that's out of 50, 35 of, to be exact. And this nastiness, that is the PCA, number 10 of 15, going out to the Cubbies. That is an absolute beast of a card right there. I think so, anyways. All right, guys, next up we got our half case of... Oh, Michael, you want me to crack that pack for you real quick, huh? Crack the pack. Here, this is the last one left. Michael B. This is a personal pack rip for Michael B. Here you go. This is the final pack of that box. Next up, we do have half case of Schlittler, half case of Museum Collection. Luinder Avila Sand Glitter Rookie is going to be your hit for the pack, unfortunately. Well, yeah, that pack kind of sucked. Well, you got a Schlittler Rookie. That kind of sucked there, Michael. Win some, you lose some, I guess, but bang. Could have done a little better than that. At least a couple base rookies more so than just Schlittler. But that pack said no dice, sir. All right, guys, I'll be back in 10 minutes. And we will have that museum break. So I will see you guys back here very shortly.
We need some healing, I work through the pain. I like seeing gains, I keep my head down, buried, walk through the flames. Yeah, I do this every day, even when I feel drained. A true man pushes through, you don't hear complaints.
No, I don't wanna stay the same, yeah. So I keep pushing through the pain, yeah. That's the only way to make a change, yeah. So I fight every day and train, yeah. It'll all be worth it, one day it'll all be worth it. So I keep pushing through the pain, yeah. That's the only way to make a change, yeah. I've had enough, I'm making my own luck. Adrenaline, my drug, I'm sick of feeling stuck. I got this, yeah, I got this. Will not quit to the top, I promise. 'Cause I've had enough.
Chip on my shoulder cause they treat me like an outcast. I ain't gonna take that, stay back. I'll be swinging hard till the hits come in all caps. I ain't gonna lay back, pray that someone's gonna help me. Ain't nobody like that. I ain't gonna wait, that's all fact. Give me one shot and I'll never get the throne back. I'm sick of being
everybody's lane, call it shoplift. Sick of hearing everyone complain when they thoughtless. Taste the pain, it's like candy canes. It makes me go change into a better frame, into a better name. Society's insane, we all live for fame, yeah. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Born a rock star in this life, gon' live it up on the attack. Baby, I'm bad, I just wanna get caught up in this life. I'm crazy, I'm mad, do it no cap. Only got one, so you better go live it up. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Baby, I'm bad, baby, I'm bad. I got the cash in the bag, stadium packed. Born a rock star in this life, gon' live it up on the attack. Baby, I'm bad, I just wanna get caught up in this life. I'm crazy, I'm mad, do it no cap. Only got one, so you better go live it up. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Baby, I'm bad, baby, I'm bad. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Born a rock star in this life, gon' live it up on the attack. Baby, I'm bad, I just wanna get caught up in this life. I'm crazy, I'm mad, do it no cap. Only got one, so you better go live it up. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Baby, I'm bad, baby, I'm bad. I won't obey. You cannot tell me what I cannot say. I'm here to last, so yeah, I'm here to stay. I'll live each second like my final day. You can't take that away. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Born a rock star in this life, gon' live it up on the attack. Baby, I'm bad, I just wanna get caught up in this life. I'm crazy, I'm mad, do it no cap. Only got one, so you better go live it up. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Baby, I'm bad, baby, I'm bad. I got the cash in the bag, stadium packed. Born a rock star in this life, gon' live it up on the attack. Baby, I'm bad, I just wanna get caught up in this life. I'm crazy, I'm mad, do it no cap. Only got one, so you better go live it up. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Baby, I'm bad, baby, I'm bad. I got the cash in the bag, stadium packed. Born a rock star in this life, gon' live it up on the attack. Baby, I'm bad, I just wanna get caught up in this life. I'm crazy, I'm mad, do it no cap. Only got one, so you better go live it up. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Baby, I'm bad, baby, I'm bad.
Let's go. Time to grind, get inside your mind. Yeah, we working overtime, that's the only way to climb. We gon' make it in our prime, signing on the dotted line. Cashing checks left and right, that's the way I'm living life. I feel alive when I got a goal in sight. Chip away, I gotta fight, ain't nobody else in sight. Man, I think I see the light, yeah, that shit is so bright. Follow me, I got the guide, see you on the other side, son.
Ain't nobody know what I've been through. Ain't nobody know what I can do. I'm ready to go into battle. I'll put on a show, razzle dazzle. I'm about to take off, never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. No, I'm about to take off, never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah.
So get out my way, I'm here to stay. You can try another day, yeah. 'Cause I love the taste of winning the race. Gold medal, first place, yeah.
Never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. Gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. Never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. Gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah.
I'm a vet, 'cause I work with every breath. Man, I love the taste of sweat, I won't have any regrets. They get upset when they trying just to rest, and I'm still right at my desk. Make them all feel so pressed, yeah, but that's the test. If you wanna be the best, it ain't easy, it's a mess. If you wanna have success, you keep going like possessed. Drive it deep into your chest, every failure is a test. Learn the most, leave the rest.
Ain't nobody know what I've been through. Ain't nobody know what I can do. I'm ready to go into battle. I'll put on a show, razzle dazzle. I'm about to take off, never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. No, I'm about to take off, never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. to catch the other kids. Slowly built that self-esteem, turn myself to a machine. I'd compete so I'd be seen, I would lose and I'd succeed, but you'd never see me quit. I'd always get after it, knew I had a different gift. I'd outwork any other kid. Deep within our souls, we can feel there's something empty. We need something more, I feel destiny, she tempts me. Tells me there's two paths, they both have a different ending. Choose wise and you'll find that pain leads to ascending. Till I'm dead and buried deep within a cemetery, I will fight, never weary, I wanna be legendary. Till I'm dead and buried deep within a cemetery, I will fight, never weary, I wanna be legendary. Coming out of the gate, I'll be last place, that's alright. I don't work at a fast pace, I'm a steady horse creeping up, straight passing. And once I pass you, no one's getting past me. I've seen people hit walls and they stop there. I don't get that mind, man, it sounds scared. Good things take time, better prepare, cause anything great takes pain as a fair. Take it from me, cause I got to this place where no one can tell me to do anything. I call my own shots, I call my own place. I enjoy my life almost every day, and I could teach you if you listen to me. You follow some rules, don't need gifts to be paid. Persistence is better than brains any day. Just listen to me and I'll show you the way. We can feel there's something empty.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James, with as always, be doing the ribbon. What don't we have? What else we got to pin? We ain't got nothing else to pin. Should we pin some hats? We can pin hats or breaker reins. We pin some shirts. Pin the shirts. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. We'll pin the shirts. Buy a shirt. All right. Here we go. We gotta split this. Full set. All right, we gotta split it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Deuces. That stack. This stack goes tomorrow. If this thing is even half the case the last one was, we're going to be in for a treat. Last one was the nastiest case of museum I think there ever was. No, that's not true. It was a pretty good one, though. It wasn't the nastiest one there ever was, but it was pretty good. 2 booklets, Judge 101 printing plate, Trout Auto to 10, Altuve to 20. Bunch of other good ones. I'm forgetting a couple too. Shit. Anyways, 56-66, 2025 Topps Museum half case. We got Diamondbacks Aaron Yu, Braves Don Les, Orioles Blake M, Red Sox Brian J, Cubs Paul K, White Sox Michael E, Reds Frank R, Guardians Joshua B, Rockies Blake M, Tigers David H, Astros Sean B, Royals Blake M, Angels Alvin R, Dodgers China Wei C. Chai C, the Marlins, Joshua R, Brewers, Aaron I, Twins, Matthew L, Mets, Theodore B, Yankees, Chai C, the A's, Donald S, Phillies, Michael J, Pirates, Bradley P, Padres, Justin B, Giants, Jason P, Mariners, Todd I, Cardinals, Kevin M, Rays, Sean R, Rangers, Rick N, Blue Jays, Antonio W, and the Nets, Donald S. Did I shave my head? I don't know, a few days ago. That's what I always do. I mean, and then it grows back a little bit, all stupid, and then I shave it again. Yeah. It's, you know, it's the over 40 look. Hold on. You know what? I suck at life anymore. It's just a natural fact here. Not even ready. Think I'd be ready. And other shit going on in between breaks. Doing work. Working behind the scenes, not enough. Ah, making a Breaker Man out of that. Yeah, that'd be a pretty cool Breaker Man, I suppose. Sure. Yeah. That'd be a cool one. This one would be cool, too. That one would be kind of cool. Yeah. I don't know. All of them. Any of them. And Tish, do you know what? Truer words, man. You know, I should just buy. I should buy all the shit just to make my own stuff. You know, getting shit made's expensive. It just is. All right, let's go. Oh. Ooh. Okay. All right. All right. Starting off with a thickie. Well, we're starting off with another bookie. Another bookie book. How's about that? All right. That works. All right. We have a Ha-Seong Kim going on the Dodgers on the base. Followed by a Reggie Jackson going out the A's. We have a Big Poppy on the Sapphire. Let's go out the Red Sox. That out of 150. And James Wood, rookie on the Ruby. Nice color match there on the Ruby James Wood. That out of 75. Ruby, Meaningful Materials, Jazz Chisholm going out the Yanks. Nice chunky patch in there. We'll take that all day long. Sure will. That's out of 15. Nice chunky patch. Is nice. And then our archival auto is going to be a Connor Norby on the Pink Sapphire going out to the Marlins. That is out of 99. Our relic auto is a primary pieces. Ronald Luis Angel Acuna. Actually, not horrible condition on that one. I mean, it does have some dingy corners and such, but no huge smashed in ones, which is nice. That's 2 bat relics and an away jersey out of 50. On the signature swatches triple. My bad. Signature swatches triple. All right, what do we got here? We have a bookie book. Is it one of those? If whatever it is, it is not. I don't know what it is. We're gonna find out real quick though. Quick click. It is. That is absolutely filthy. The Atelier Autos booklet of Paul Skeens. Bradley. Ooh, that's filthy. That is straight filth, ladies and gentlemen. That is badass. That's out of 50. 19 of 50 on the Paul Skeens Atelier autographs. Nuke alert! Nuke alert! That's badass, man. Those are so cool. And, you know, that's one place I'd like to go is PNC Park. You know, and I mean, I think I'm 8 hours from there. Something like that. No, longer than that. Anyways, but it's such a beautiful park there, too. And so that's a really sweet picture in the background. I love that. That is badass. Oh, my. All right. We must move on. It's one way to start off the museum break. Yeah. And look how they just stuff them in there, and they wonder why they're wonder why they're damaged. Yeah, like, look at that. Oh, it even got into our auto too. Fuck off. So lame. The Mickey's actually pretty good looking, though. I mean, the Mickey's actually, you know, avoided most of the damage, so that's nice going out the Yanks. Oops, I put it in the wrong size sleeve, though. The Bojack is the one that got it. Going to the Royals. Royals with cheese. We have a Joe Mauer on the Amethyst out of 99 going out the Twins. Yeah, it's a sweet, that's a sweet ball skis. Roger Clemens on the gold at 249 going out the Red Sox. The Reddy Sox. We got 3 parallels in this one. There's a sweet Yogi. Pink Sapphire. That's out of 199. Nuclear. All right, our meaningful materials is going to be a Cody Bellinger going out the Yanks. That is the base meaningful materials out of 99. Napkin patch. Away, napkin patch. Looks like we got an extra. Oh, another one of these sons of bitches. I think this one avoided the damage, though. We're just going to put that back for a minute. Let's get our archival auto out. Oh, that's not even an archival auto. That's a showpieces. Jace Young, and that's the auto that had the other damage on it. Son of a bitch. It's out of 5, too, the Ruby. With that damage over there on the side. Our Trout auto, Ruby to 10, had that same exact damage on it. So effing stupid. Anyways, going out to the Tigers and David. That is pretty awesome. It's crinkled. There's no saving that one. True. That is awesome. Showpieces number 1 of 5, Jace Young rookie auto. Those showpieces are nice. That's actually the first showpieces I've pulled. Then our relic auto is going to be a Brian Reynolds on the Sapphire. That's out of 25. On the signature swatches, it's out of 25. I said that like 4 times. And then we got a 1E1 here, ladies and gentlemen. That is a Raleigh Fingers canvas collection. So that looks to me to be like a pencil drawing. And pretty effing good one as well. How about that? We pulled one of these last night too. These are freaking sweet. So that is the canvas collection. Sterling Ford is the artist. These are 101s. That is, it doesn't say what, it's just artist originals. Looks to me to be a pencil drawing. So that's not a picture of the card. That's the actual drawing on there. They are all 101s. So that is not a reprint of that. That's actual pencil drawing on the card. We pulled one that was a painting last night of Yankees catcher. Yeah, Ben Rice. Catcher, right? Anyways, that's a sweet Raleigh. It looks like a. So here's the thing. Who's the go-to? Looks like Padres. That is a Padres. Raleigh Fingers. Final answer. That's obviously a Padres one. You can see the bottom of the D right there. All right. Yeah, definitely a Padres hat. 100% a Padres hat. So that's going to go out to the Padres. 1 of 1s. Raleigh Fingers. So let's get it bagged and tagged. I will write Padres on it as well. I'll put another bag over it just in case you guys like these bagged and tagged ones. Some have messaged me like, hey, if I get one of those, put another bag over it. Right? So we'll double bag it for safety. All right. That's very sweet. Let's go into the Padres. Sweet. Justin getting that one. There you are, sir. Congrats. To the ticker we go. That is going to be 1 of 1, number 199 since January 1st of this year. We're rolling back over that. We're definitely getting that 200 tonight out of we're getting over 200 tonight. 199 so far. Had 1,380 last year. 103,006, 1360, 1380 last year. One of those two. Yeah. I mean, just the damage. Just all the damage. You know, you open the box up and it's like, you look at the corners. Just all dingy. All shitty looking. Such beautiful cards to be shitty damaged. All right. Dylan Cruz going out the nets. We got a Yadi Molina to the Cardinals. And Mr. Roger Maris out to the Yankees. We got a Corbin Carroll gold to 249 going out to the Diamondbacks. Yeah, right, true. Hell yeah, David. That's good. David, YouTube saying I pulled him his first 101 he's ever owned. Sweet Ricky. Ricky liked Pink Sapphire. Ricky looked fast in Pink Sapphire, Ricky said. He likes it. Makes him look fast. It's not a 199. And our meaningful materials is a dual player. Mike Piazza, David Wright. That's going on to the Mets. Legends quad. A Legends quad. It's a bronze parallel. Dual player, primary pieces, quad, legend, relic. That is going to be out of 75. Should be, yep. Out of 75 is the bronze parallel. 2 bats for David Wright and an away and home for Piazza. For Mike Pizza. Archival autograph, Thomas Sajacy to the Cardinals. It's out of 199. The Walcott's the closest you've ever gotten to one, Joshua. Well, that's good, man. That Walcott, I still talk about that. It's a really nasty card. And then our signature swatches. Dual relic, Nolan Gorman. Both autos going out the Cardinals. That one out of 199. This is the base. Le base. One box left. $13.60 last year. Okay. Christian Campbell going to the Red Sox. Joe DiMaggio to the Yanks. And Sandy Koufax with a bunch of damage. Whatever it is that it's that same damage I'm seeing. Like, the corners are one thing. The corners and edges are one thing, but that is avoidable damage. Whatever they're using to move the cards, load the cards, pick up the cards, whatever the frick they're doing with the cards there, needs to stop. There's a Manny Machado on the pink sapphire going off the Padres. Out of 199. Kobe Mayo on the ruby to 75 going off the Orioles. Then we Heath. Nice perspective or retrospective autograph. Fergie on the pink sapphire going to the Cubs. It's actually the second one of these exact cards I pulled. Paul getting that Fergie. Love that Fergie. Actually, I gotta get me one of those. He's one of my top 10 PCs. Fergie is. That's out of 50. Pretty awesome card. All right, we got our meaningful materials. That is a Ketel Marte out of 49. Is a gold parallel. It's going out the Diamondbacks. And then our final card. Well, that's Momentous Materials Jumbo Patch. Nasty. Ruby. Numbered 3 of 5, Chipper Jones going out to Donald and the Braves. Now that's pretty effing cool. So Museum not disappointing the last few nights at all. Look at that patch. That patch is beautiful. That's a good looking patch. Game worn. Game worn Chipper. It is a sticker auto though, but that's pretty sick. That's a good looking card. That's a good looking card. All right, that'll do it for the whatever the hell break it was. Museum collection. That'll do. That'll do. All right, let's go. Base cards. Yet again, not disappointing. Museum not disappointing. All right. We have our gold base cards. These are out of 140 or 249. We got Roger Clemens, the Red Sox, Corbin Carroll, the Diamondbacks, and our pink sapphires out of 199. Yogi Berra to the Yanks, Manny Machado to the Padres, Ricky Henderson to the A's. A sapphire to 150, Big Papi to the Red Sox. We got a amethyst to 99, Joe Mauer to the Twins, and our rubies. These are out of 75, Kobe Mayo to the Orioles, and James Wood to the Nats. Meaningful materials. We have a gold to 49. Ketel Marte to the Diamondbacks. Cody Bellinger on the base to 99 to the Yanks. And a ruby Jazz Chisholm to the Yanks. Nice chunky patch there on that Jazz. Cool patch in there. A Legends Quad Relic. Dual player Legends Quad Relic. Mike Piazza and David Wright going out the Mets. That is a bronze. It is numbered 13 of 75. A retrospective pink sapphire auto of Fergie Jenkins to the Cubbies. That is numbered 37 of 50. Sweet Fergie. Our archival autos. We got a Thomas Sajacy out of 199 going to the Cardinals, and a pink sapphire Connor Norby out of 99 going out to the Marlins. The Jace Young showpieces red, that is out of 5. It unfortunately was one of the cards here in the break that had that damage there on the damage on the edge. Why can't I never? Signature swatches. Dual autos. That is a Nolan Gorman going to the Cardinals out of 199. Or dual relic autos. And the sapphire Brian Reynolds, the Pirates, that is out of 25. That should have chunk in it right there on a sapphire to 25. For sure. Should be. I'm fine with the bat relic, but that not a napkin patch in a set like this. 25. Do better. Do better. All right. This nasty chipper on the prodigious patches. Momentous materials. Prodigious patches is out of tier 1. Yeah. All right, we got Chipper Jones going out the Braves. Los Bravos on the ruby. That is 3 of 5. Really nice chipper there. And the Luis Angel Acuna out of 50 on the triple relic auto going out the Mets. Very sweet canvas collection. Raleigh Fingers. That is a actual pencil drawing. That is not the picture of the pencil drawing. That is the actual pencil drawing. These are all 101s. Sterling Ford, you can see right behind the sticker there, was the artist. And that is Raleigh Fingers. That does go to the Padres, as we can tell he's wearing a Padres hat there. Does go to the Padres. So, very nice one there. 1 of 1, as all those are. And this absolute piss missile of a card. Nuke. The Adelier autograph book card out of 50. Mr. Paul Skeens with PNC Park in the background and the silver ink auto on that Adelier autographs. Those are absolutely filthy, and that one is as well. The Paul Skeens. Super congrats on that one, Bradley and the Pirates. Beautiful. Butte. She's the Butte, Clark. All right. Next up, we have our 5-star full case. And then after the 5-star full case, we are going to rock our final break of the night, which will be our random teams break. So the full case of 5-star up next. Ah, shit. This is 5666 the whole time. I just now changed the break number. What do you mean? It was like that all the time. Talking about? What you talking about, Willits? All right. Next up is 5667. It is a full case of 5-star. So I will see you guys back here in about 10 minutes. Peace.
They wanna say they hate, but they know it's cap. I ain't play no games, I just do that's fact. And I don't feel no shame, it's a mood you lack. I go crazy, nah bitch I ain't lazy. Track after track, I work on the shit daily. Pass me the jack, right as fuel, got me hazy. About to unpack all these things I've been chasing. I've got visions in my head, like memories after death. To be a legend instead of something you can forget. I'm living up every breath, I'd rather lead than be led. I'll fill the seats as I spread with every word that I've said.
that I failed, that I'll never make it out, yeah. Please tell me all the bad, never good. Fill my head full of every single doubt, yeah. Please say any negative thoughts. I pop off when I hear people say I cannot. I get off to the thought of proving everyone wrong. I won't stop to the top, so you better back off and get lost. I'ma stay loud, stay proud, never running out, never heading south. I'll be spreading out, call it word of mouth. Can't put me down, I'll be getting loud. You can have it douse, not what I'm about. Have your fucking cloud, it be raining now. I keep making sound, go another round. Bitch, I'm legend bound, can't stop me now.
You don't wanna fuck with me. A slow burn like a disease. Just tell me that I can and I'll show you things that you couldn't believe. Just tell me that I can. Just tell me that I can. Just tell me that I can. Just tell me that I can.
Please say anything negative, cause I just wanna hear it out your mouth, yeah. Give me fuel, it's a tool that I use to go ahead and run my fucking mouth, yeah. I take shots, I take loss, I make shots, I miss lots. I tell you get big box, you get yachts, you swing lots and pop off a big shot. I ain't done chasing, got big dreams, bigger things, impatient. Who's at the top think they need replacement? Who's at the top think I'm gonna erase them? Face it, I don't give up quick, I don't give up shit, I won't give up this. Cause I know that I want it, know that I'm on it, I'll make it, I promise.
You don't wanna fuck with me. A slow burn like a disease. Just tell me that I can and I'll show you things that you couldn't believe. Just tell me that I can. Just tell me that I can. Just tell me that I can. Just tell me that I can.
I feel nauseous, believe me. Never had a lot of shit come easy. Had to work hard, struggle just to be me. Had to rise up just so they could see me. Did what I had to do just to feed me. And what was left over I put towards my dreaming. But the only thing in life that has meaning are the things you gotta work for, believe me. Take into your hands a plan, your own hands can land your own brand. And damn, I feel like no one takes accountability. They want the credibility, convincingly unwilling to put in the fucking hours it takes to get some power. Don't be fucking sour, take a cold shower. Scream until you're louder, work until you're prouder. And fuck all the doubters, they're just fucking downers. I swear to God they all let me down. I always fought just to wear the crown. I'm pissed off at these fucking clowns who were all taught they deserve an ounce. It's only worth it if you work for it. It's only worth it if you work for it. I won't stop till they hear me now. I won't stop till I wear the crown. Let's go. I'm just telling you to fight for your dreams, but it's not what it seems. Man, it's hard to be seen.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Your Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'm doing your ribbon. Final break, final pre-sold of the night. We're running about a half hour behind. Is okay. All right. Yes, sir. Some 5-star. Some 5-y stuff. 5 stars is so nice this year. There they are. Ooh, I get to do it again. Forgot. Alright. Have Nick pick that up later. Pick that up part-time. No. I mean, I was in construction for 26 years prior to this, so, you know, using the hands every day anyways. I don't get too bad. I tell you what, I did one 5-case jumbo player break straight through. It's the only player break I've pretty much ever done here on the channel. I'm not a player. I don't do player breaks, but that I was sore after that one. That's for sure. That one was crazy. All right. 5-star. Sorry, I'm missing a team on here. I'm not. Wait. Okay. We got Diamondbacks Sean B, Braves William N, the Orioles Andrew P, Red Sox Joey W, Cubs Matt R, White Sox Brian H, the Reds Todd I, Guardians Jack A, Rockies Sean R, Tigers Matt D, Astros John T, Royals Brian G, Angels Blake M, Dodgers Brian G, Marlins Joshua R, Brewers David S, Twins Sean B, Mets Daniel D, the Yankees Jeffrey R, A's Jeremy H, the Phillies Michael J, Pirates Brian M, the Padres Justin B, Giants Sean B, Mariners Blake M, Cardinals Dave B, Rays Sean R, Rangers Daniel L, Blue Jays Dave B, and Nats Robert M, and the Celebrity Cut 6 out to Sean B. Alright, 5-star. Actually, we're gonna... Oh yeah, I forgot with 5-star, kind of set the stage up like this. eBay Live, you aren't going to be able to see the card staged because we need the center cut, right, for, need stage front and center for a box. Let's do it. Foist up. Usually our base card's over there, right? This doesn't look like a base card. It is. Yep, never mind. That is an orange Dylan Cruz rookie out of 25. We will take that all day long. Going to the Nets. Robert M. Getting that one. Then our first auto is going to be a Rocket. Roger Clemens on the... That is the gold to 10, I do believe. Indeed it is. Very nice, Roger Clemens. 3 of 10. On the gold. I think the gold. Thinking gold? That's sweet. That's sweet. That one going out to Joey. There you go, Joey. And then a Vladdy Sr. on the Aqua to 75. Going out to the... or no, maybe that's an orange. Gold or an orange on there. I'm not going to pull up the checklist to remember what that out of 10 is, but... Nice Vladdy Sr. going out to the Nats via the Expos. So that one's going out to Robert M. as well. Congrats on that one. Then a Andy Pettitte to the Yankees on the silver signatures. That is out of 30. That is the base silver signatures. 30 of 30 as well. Andy Pettitte. Nice Pettitte. Then we have Luis Aparicio to the White Sox on the Aqua to 75. Right. Getting that. Luis Aparicio. And then we got a redemption. Redemption could be really good in this. I can't remember who I've pulled a redemption of before. But redemption could be really good in this. That is going to be a quintuple relic autos. Juan Soto out to the Mets. How about a 5 relic? I got to know what this is numbered out of. Sorry, so we are going to have to go pull the checky here. Hold on. 2025 TOPPS. 5-star. Quintuple relic autos. That's badass. So many different. There they are. Base parallel, so it doesn't get. Oh, they're out of 10. It's out of 10. Out of 10. So that's pretty solid. Of Juan Soto. Going to the Mets and Daniel. Super sweet. That's out of 10. Dude, I wish that was live in the product, man. I bet those are chunky. There we have it. These boxes are super filthy, too. Super duper nice boxes. Plus boxes. Base card is going to be Jackson Merrill on the silver to 50. That goes to the Padres. First auto. Dave Parker on the gold on the base to 99. That is going out to Pirates. Nice, Dave Parker. Next one is a Golden Graphs. Adrian Beltre out to the Rangers with the gold auto out of 15. That is a green Golden Graphs to 15. 3 of 15 to be exact. We have a Don Mattingly on the Stars and Stitches. Which doesn't make sense as to why they call it Stars and Stitches, because there is no relic in here. I mean, whatever. That's out of 25. Out of 25. Nice one going to the Yanks. And Johan Santana to the Mets out of 99. Mets doubling up. Final card. Going to be another Golden Graphs, a Shota Imanaga to the Cubbies. That is out of 50. 50 of 50 on the bookend Golden Graphs. That is the base Golden Graphs. You know, it might be a golden. That might be a silver. Or that might be a green. Actually, I think this is a green. I think that is a green or an aqua, possibly. Well, let's fucking find out, shall we? I got to check. I'm not going to go check the checklist. I already got the son of a bitch pulled up. Yeah, I was right. It's an aqua. That's an aqua. This is just a base. But that Andy Pettit is an aqua. And the Shota going out to Matt. The Johan Santana, of course, still going to Daniel. Hey, what's up, Dan? Yankees. Jeff got the Yankees up in this one, getting the Pettit and getting the Donnie baseball. All right, our base card. Chase Dollander out to the Rockies out of 50. got a nasty Ellie. Blue going to the Reds. Todd getting that Ellie to 25. Take that. Next up, we have Sweet Big Hurt on the Golden Graphs. That's an Aqua Golden Graphs out of 30. He put a good auto on that one too, which is always nice on these. I mean, if they go fast or don't prime the pen, they got to bounce the pen right to prime the pen. It gets real streaky. Kind of like the Shoto one. I mean, the Shoto didn't put it, well, he did all right on his, but you can tell Frank Thomas is seasoned with one of those. Petted as well. Nice one there to the White Sox and Bryant. And then, what do we got here? The sweet Wade Boggs on the 5-time signatures. That is out of 50. These 5-time signatures celebrating a player that did something at least 5 times. This one happens to be Wade Boggs with a 12-time All-Star. So that's it's a lot of chicken the Chicken Man ate. He said he used to eat chicken before the game. That's why they call him Chicken Man. All right. Let's go to the Red Sox. Joey again with that one. And a JT Real Muto to the Phils on the Aqua Silver signings. Silver signatures. That's out of 30. Final card here. It's going to be a relic auto. Oddly enough, the relic autos are, or not the relic autos. Never mind. It's the field access. That is a Cam Smith rookie blue field access. Those are actually pretty cool. I guess what I was trying to say is that the acetate kind of shadow box kind of feel to it, right? Where it has the kind of 3D effect, and they're some of the thinnest cards. Anyways, that is a blue to 15 field access Cam Smith rookie auto going out to the Astros. Congrats on that one, John. All right, all in all, pretty good case of 5-star. To be sure, I do have 2 more cases of this, so 2 or 3 more cases. We'll probably be doing one every Friday for the next month, let's say, or something like that. Might do one throughout the week too. Actually, I would have listed one for Sunday had I not. I got him after I listed this one. All right, peoples, we got a recap to get through here. Base cards. 2 silvers that are out of 50. We got a Chase Dollander of the Rockies and a Jackson Merrill of the Padres with an orange Dylan Cruz out of 25 going out to the Nats. Then our base autos, these are out of 99. We got a Johan Santana of the Mets and a Dave Parker going out to the Pirates. All right, our Aquas, these are out of 75. Luis Aparicio to the White Sox and a Vladdy Guerrero Sr. out of 75 to the Nats via the Expos. And Ellie De La Cruz on the blue auto to 25 going out to the Reds. Followed by a Roger Clemens on the orange to 10 going out to the Red Sox. All right. Cam Smith on the field access blue to 15. Rookie auto going out to the Astros. Silver signings, they're both Aquas, both out of 30. We got a JT Real Muto to the Phillies and an Andy Pettit going out to the Yankees. That Pettit is bookend 30 of 30 as well. The 5-time signatures, Wade Boggs going out to the Red Sox. That is numbered 29 of 50. And the Don Mattingly on the Stars and Stitches, Donnie Ballgame, Donnie Baseball. That's out of 25 going out to the Yanks. And 3 gold signatures, or golden graphs, 3 golden graphs. A base Shota Imanaga going out to the Cubbies. That is bookend numbered 50 of 50. Sweet Shota. The green Adrian Beltre out of 15 going to the Rangers. Really nice signature he put on there as well. And how about a Frank Thomas Aqua to 30 going out to the White Sox. And this nuke, I wish it was live in the product, but it is a quintuple relic auto base. Juan Soto, the base, they are out of 10. There's only 2 parallels, a red to 5, I think, and then a 101 foil fractor. This one is a base to 10. Probably got some pretty chunky patches in it too, so that's pretty awesome. All right, that leaves us with one break left, ladies and gentlemen. That is RT67. That's going to be our random team break in all of our mem. So, RT67 up next. It takes me about 12 minutes to make the spreadsheet, so I'll be back in about that amount of time. And we'll have another sweet break for you here. 2 Series 1 hobby boxes and 8 pieces of signed memorabilia. So, sit tight. I shall return.
Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make.
Yo, I got a lot of shit to say, so I'ma do this every day. I'll be writing things until I'm fucking buried in my grave. 6 feet deep under, but my body won't decay. Cause my messages are timeless, so they'll put them on display. Oh yeah, I rap with a certainty, I have a sense of urgency. A message for eternity, for everyone internally. I had some people burning me, but now they fucking learn to see I ain't the one to fuck with. Now they looking nervously, and I don't really care what you think of me respectfully. You can kick rocks if you think you're fucking better, see. I will outwork you, turn you to an enemy. Hurt you so bad that you're gonna need some therapy. I got the motherfucking recipe. I've been cooking up hits, I'ma leave a legacy. You'll be looking small when you're standing right next to me. I'm 5'10", bitch, but I'm 10 feet
Cause I
next
don't
to
give
me.
a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yeah, I'ma do it my way.
I can't contain it, I'm coming out with a statement. You really changed, man, all your music and arrangement. You don't know shit, shut your mouth, you can save it. I'm the same dude that got his come up from the basement. 100 songs, 100 weeks, didn't change it. Experiments, development, intelligence, and patience. I'll do it all again, cause I never feel complacent. Let's keep the good vibes, positivity's contagious. I'm never looking back, cause I made a life that's passionate. A college graduate suppressing all his talents, yeah. He found a way to go and change, become an advocate. For taking control of your life, go out and battle. And you think you have a dream, then act on it. Get after it, get out your head and fucking capture it. You got one life to master it. Don't give up on your future, we all start losers. We're all late bloomers, gotta
Cause I
struggle
don't
through
give
the
a fuck
sewer.
what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yeah, I'ma do it my way.
feel like it's gonna be a bad day. Yeah, I'm tired of shit, and the coffee ain't hit yet, damn, ain't that great. I don't wanna go to work, cause my boss is a jerk, and I'm not even that paid. I need a change in my life, cause I don't feel alive, and there's nothing that makes me happy. Hold my beer for a minute, I'm about to quit my job, cash in for a ticket. I'm going on a trip, and I don't plan to visit. I'm gonna stay there till I feel like I'm winning, and this is just the beginning. I need a big change, help me feel like living. I need a big swing, home runs I'm hitting, and I'll never look back, moving on till I get it all.
And we all got dreams, we all want things, but what you gonna do for it? How you gonna move for it? What you gonna be? And do you believe you can do anything? But what you gonna do for it? How you gonna move for it? What you gonna be?
Let's go! Hey! Yeah, this is my life, my strife, my right to fight, to die, and this is my game to play, to claim a brand new name, and I ain't gonna lie to you, I'm a bit nervous that I might screw everything up that I've ever done. But what's the point of living if you ain't having fun? I guess I'll try this, try that, might miss, gotta find what I'm good at. I guess I look here, look there, over where am I scared, where am I at? I gotta make it in this life, whatever makes me happy, know I'm doing things right. Sipping in the summer on a goose and Sprite, or find a nightclub for the end of the night,
And we all got dreams, we all want things, but what you gonna do for it? How you gonna move for it? What you gonna be? And do you believe you can do anything? But what you gonna do for it? How you gonna move for it? What you gonna be?
Welcome to my party, we're just getting started. A life is a dream or a nightmare scarring. Hand me a drink cause I think I'm going all in. Get me a shrink who can catch me when I'm falling. Cover up my scars, flip the handlebars, crashing in my car, wake up in a bar. I'll be a superstar, just on my avatar. This world is so bizarre, empty out the reservoir. Yeah,
I'm taking 6 shots, yeah, straight to the face. And I wanna get lost, I'm sick of this place. Don't know how to stop when I'm feeling this way. So I'm taking 6 shots till I'm feeling okay. I think I'm going crazy, don't think I'll get home safe. So I'm taking 6 shots, all straight to the face. I'm taking 6 shots, are you coming with me?
I'm taking 6 shots, yeah, straight to the face. And I wanna get lost, I'm sick of this place. Don't know how to stop when I'm feeling this way. So I'm taking 6 shots till I'm feeling okay. I think I'm going crazy, don't think I'll get home safe. So I'm taking 6 shots, all straight to the face. I'm taking 6 shots, are you coming with me? Sometimes you need to let loose, grab juice, get goose, tattoos, taboos, get screwed. Loosen up, buttercup, all those hate comments will never make you feel enough. We're all adequate graduates, heart full of calluses, but we know calculus. Damn, ain't that fabulous? Can't wait to apply all those mathematicus. But we can't get a job that pays us enough. I'm about to pop off. Fuck you, you're lost. We all know that we never really want a boss. So I'ma do what I want to, something I can't undo. Yeah, I'ma do what I want to, something I can't undo.
I'm taking 6 shots, yeah, straight to the face. And I wanna get lost, I'm sick of this place. Don't know how to stop when I'm feeling this way. So I'm taking 6 shots till I'm feeling okay. I think I'm going crazy, don't think I'll get home safe. So I'm taking 6 shots, all straight to the face. I'm taking 6 shots, are you coming with me?
I'm taking 6 shots, yeah, straight to the face. And I wanna get lost, dreams. They just don't know what it takes to be seen. You see the shit take control of your team, and if you're alone, then a one-man army. So you better be starving, and you better be carving. Through the hate, keep marching, and every day keep charging ahead till you get what you want, what you dream. Regret is a thing of the past, and you'll see that you've always had it inside. It's the key to make the most of this life for me.
No, we never sit still. It's time to stand up, time to take the red pill. To make this our world, gonna die on this hill. Be ready to fight and be ready to kill. We never give up, no, we never sit still. It's time to stand up, time to take the red pill. To make this our world, gonna die on this hill. Be ready to fight and be ready to kill.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James, as always, and I'll be doing your ripping. All right, we're back. Maybe. We're ready. Maybe. Nah, we are. We're ready. All right, we are at our random teams break. We have, it's the final break of the night. The main event, some might say. We have got 2 Top Series 1 hobbies. 3 top tier exclusive elite hit parade baseballs. Series 2. 3 top tier exclusive Series 2 mini helmets. And the Surge jerseys. Series 2 as well. Alright, we're going to set the baseballs and everything up there. We're going to set these back here, give us some room to rip. And we have to get our random done. Alright, so we need a dice roll of 5 or better for that. We will do it all of the times. We will do it all of the times. Every last one. Alright, so let's get over to Excel spreadsheet, which is where we do our randoming, and we are not going to go to random.org. It's just a screen that was shared at the moment. Sorry, I didn't realize that was me. That was not on there. Give me a second here. There we go. All right, there you go. YouTube, eBay Live. I guess with the new. There you go. Yeah, I don't like that they elongated the screen or something like that. It's really weird on eBay Live what they've done. Guess we should probably do this then, huh? All right, something like that. Okay, let me get there, and then we will get our random down here. All right, I'm up here. So if you've not seen me do a random, I do them on an Excel spreadsheet. Always have, always will. It's very easy. Here's a list of all 30 of our MLB teams. They are in alphabetical order right there. Pay no attention to these numbers or these numbers. They are just how you ran them on an Excel spreadsheet. They mean absolutely nothing. Over here is a list of your buy-in names. When you bought a team, you bought random team 1, 2, 3, etc. Your name is next to the random team that you bought. I will random each one of these lists 12 times, and then we'll marry them up over here on the right, and that'll be our completed random. So first off, we got to do the team list 12 times. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Mixed them up pretty good. Braves are on top. Copy and paste over there. And now we got the name list 12 times. once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Andy C., you are on top. So that means you know you got the Braves, Andy. All right, I'm going to grab the numbers as well real quick. All right, and our random is complete. Let me adjust YouTube. There you guys go. And eBay Live. I'm going to get that up there quick. eBay Live. There you guys go. All right, now I got to get back to the spreadsheet. And I will alphabetize the team column. It'll pull all the rows. The same info will stay, on the rows. It's just going to alphabetize the team column for ease of reading. So here we go. And we have the Diamondbacks, Andy C., Braves as well. The Orioles, Joseph P., Red Sox, Sean R., Cubs, Michael H., White Sox, Corey L., Reds, Joe L., the Guardians, Alvin R., Rockies, Justin B., Tigers, Dave B., Astros, Michael C., Royals, Corey L., Angels, David S., the Dodgers, Daniel M., Marlins, David S., Brewers, Robert H., Twins, Greg C., the Mets, Kevin M., Yankees, Linda S., A's, Robert H., Phillies, Brian M., Pirates, Michael C., the Padres, Michael B., Giants, Joseph P., Mariners, Joe L., Cardinals, Andrew P., Rays, Zachary G., Rangers, Dennis Z., Blue Jays, Michael E., and the Nats, Robert H. I'm going to go ahead and print this. If anybody would like to perform any trades, trade floor is now open. I'll give it all the time it needs. If I see a trade taking place, I need confirmation from both parties in the chat before a trade can be considered final. All right, so Dave says, okay, David is offering Angels and Marlins for Royals. Corey, are you in here? Kevin says Mets for Cardinals. Who's got the Mets? Oh, you got the Mets. Who's got the Cardinals? Joe has the card. No, he doesn't. Andrew P., are you in here? Philly for Pittsburgh. Brian, Michael C., are you in here? A lot of people are not in here, so I'm not sure that Michael B. is willing to trade the Padres. Dave wants the Tigers for the Cubs. I don't think Big Mike's in here for that trade, Dave. Pretty sure he's not, actually. So yeah, unfortunately, that's probably not going to happen. Anybody want the Angels and the Marlins? And the Marlins spot will catch any of the non-baseball stuff from Series 1. So you get the 75 years of TOPPS autos for the Marlins spot. And also, Michael C. says no thanks. He'll keep the Pirates. So that Philly for Pittsburgh is not going to happen. Marlins spot gets the non-auto possibility and the World Series tickets possibility. Anything not baseball related going to go to the Marlins. Andy C., are you in here? Kevin is offering Mets for Braves. It's like all the teams people want to trade for are not in here. All right. Well, we had a lot of try out there. I don't think any of them are taking shape. I think all the teams that are being asked for, the people are not live. So I'm going to go grab that off the printer. If I see anybody pop in there, we'll give more time, but otherwise. For all you know, I made that. All right, looks like we're rocking it as is. Let's go. Start off with our boxes. Here we go. Good luck be to everybody. Jeez, beans. All right, we'll do our leaders roll after this. And how about in Jose Canseco? Man, this case has been, we're pulling out the same case for all these random team breaks here. I need not those. The same case for all these random team breaks of these Series 1 hobbies. And it's been pretty awesome so far. So there was a blue Kruk auto. There was a TOPPS autograph flagship patch card of Yelich last night. And now we got a blue Canseco going out the A's at a 150. That's going out to Chris getting that Canseco. Sweet one for you, man. It's on a 150. Kyle Teal. Thomas, rookie of the A's. Schlittler. Once there, James Wood there. Okay, we're gonna do our leaders roll here. No problem, Chris. 1 and 2, 3 and 4, 5 and 6. Whatever I roll, that's where these cards will go for the whole break. These base cards and rainbow foils. Any aqua foils or numbered cards will random by themselves. That is a 4. Going to the middle of the card. Style. Person oil. There's a David Peterson on the rainbow foil off the Mets. Nice password Garcia to the Red Sox. Peyton Tolley to the Sox as well. And we got a yellow Francisco Alvarez going off the Mets. Oh, there you go, Kevin. That out of $3.99. Soft sleeves. I need. Ooh, it's a good thing this is the last break of the night. Kind of hit. It's Friday, man. It's been a long week. Been a long week. Nice Roman Anthony, big ticket players. Cags to the Royals. We need a big Cags. There's a Shohei to the Dodgers. Simo to the Angels. Samuel Basayo. Nice Owen Casey. Colson, the White Sox. Rainbow foil Chandler Simpson out to the Rays. How do you get in this break? Ty, how do you get in this break? It's a random teams break that I sell throughout the night. I list them about 10 p.m. Central Time right before I go live here, and then whenever they're sold out, and then we break them at the end of the night. So you have to be on the lookout when I post it to my store at like 10 p.m. Central Time. All the rest of my breaks are pre-sold, so if you hit Save Seller in the upper right-hand corner and go to my eBay store, that's where all the breaks will be at 5-day auction. So you can go there and check them out, and Save Seller, as always, and save this channel also to come back and watch. Hope to see you in a break sometime soon. There's a Trey Turner. Out of camp, we got Jeff Bagwell and Mike Schmidt. Rainbow foil. Lindor to the Mets. Sleeve Trout. Profiles Trout especially. It's for safety, people. If you don't know, now you do. In case you want to whip it out and play with it later, it needs to be sleeved, protected. All that jazz. You know, if you heard it once, you heard it 1,000 times. If you've not heard it, you need to watch more Top Tier. So that you know, so you can be safe. Practice safe ripping, people. There's a yellow Tyler Stevenson off the Reds. It's out of $3.99. See, you learned something here in the wee hours. These Cags. Simo. There's a Roki Sasaki on the Future Stars foil. Peyton Toley. Said it before, say it again. Sleeve I did cut right to the hit. Nice Kyle Teal here, though, for the White Sox. That is the 1991 relic. Player worn. Love the all TOPPS teams. That's a Jazz going off the Yankees. Schlittler 91 to the Yanks. Password Garcia to the Red Sox. There's Corbin. Theo. Hobbies can be rough this year. There's a Frank Thomas. I mean, the Jumbo's actually doing pretty well. Hobbies can be rough. But we did get a couple of nice autos. Sleeve and Trouts. Man, David saving your ass one Trout at a time. Barry Larkin, there's another Trout. See. Sweet Shohei to the Dodgers. And a Nano Tatis to the Padres. Alright, that'll do it for this break. Well, no, for the card portion of the break. Not the fun portion, though. The main event's coming up here just now. I'm good. I'm just going to let you guys watch this for a while. I'm going to go catch some Z's. It's been a long week. All right, there's our yellows. These are out of $3.99. Tyler Stevenson, the Reds. Francisco Alvarez, the Mets. We got a 91 relic for Kyle Teal. Nice rookie relic there. It's player worn going to the White Sox. And sweet Jose Canseco, 91 auto blue to 150 going to the A's. All right, peoples. Now the fun. And now, Deep Thoughts by Jack Handy. Baseballs. Okay. Rules for the baseballs. Longest tenured team for retired players. Active team for active players as long as they played one game for their team. Do not honor winter trades until spring training starts. If it is an inscribed ball with a year that is year specific, it'll go to the team that the player played for that year. If the ball is a award specific ball, like a Gold Glove ball or a World Series ball, it'll go to the team that they won the most awards for of that award or the team they played for during that World Series. The hierarchy in the baseballs is ball, inscription, tenured team. If we get to that situation and have to use that criteria, I will walk you guys through it. Generally do not have to use that criteria. But still plenty of good baseballs left. We have a Fanatic cert looks slightly familiar. It's too late to even use my brain. Oh, yeah. It's kind of a messy one, though. Not his greatest effort. For sure not his greatest effort. It's off-centered. It was towards the end of a signing session. You can definitely tell that. Yeah, Amy, that is a Dave Winfield. Yep. Jay had it too. Dave Winfield, Yankee. It's not a specific ball of any sort. So that is going to go out to the Yankees. Okay. So who's got the Yankees? Linda, you have the Yankees. Nice Winfield. Okay, next ball. Begging witness. Oh. Ooh, he actually... I mean, he put a decent sig on that one. But there's no inscription. Usually he puts the homers on there. A lot of times. Or his number. No sort of inscription on this one now. Though. But that's a pretty solid. I mean, I got a lot of his signed baseballs. And he usually doesn't put them on there that big. So that's a really nice one. It's a really nice one. Going out to Big Mike. Getting the Sammy Sosa. The Sammy Sosa with the Big Mike. Nice. Nice. It's actually a pretty sweet one. Really nice Sammy ball. Well, I got a bunch of those. I got probably 10 signed Sammy balls, I'm sure. Something like that. But you know what, Mike? If you're selling it anyways, you let me know. Or if somebody else in the break pulls something that you got that you fancy that somebody wants to trade you for it, that too. Okay, what we got? Sweet ball. That's official 2025 All-Star Game ball. That's interesting. All-Star Game ball. That is a Beckett authenticated. It's going to be a good one. Anyone? Always. I mean, you can't make out the name that you know what it is or whatever, but it always looks like that. No idea. Always looks like that. Might be slightly sloppy. It's a nice ball. A really good ball. That is a Vladdy Guerrero Jr. going on to the Blue Jays on the 2025 All-Star Game Ball. Love the dual stitch color on those All-Star Game Balls. Super congrats on that one, Michael. Michael E. Getting the Vladdy Jr. I like the placement of the signing as well, so you can display it with the All-Star right there. He signed it in a perfect spot. Good for him. And good for you, Michael. Michael E. Getting that Vladdy Jr. Yeah, his signature always looks like that, True. He got an odd one. That one may have been a little rushed, but yeah, Jay. Yeah, I did know about Dave Winfield. Super stud. Dave Winfield was. I mean, just like a super athlete. It is crazy to think of how good you got to be to get trapped into all four sports. All right, our helmets. Still got a couple of real big helmets live. A black helmet. Though that doesn't mean much. We've learned that. There can be some weird colored helmets that go to the team you wouldn't think would be on a black helmet. So, ooh, it's the flake. The black flake as well. Those are super sweet. That is going to be a Reds. Who's still live with the Reds? I know who it is. Yes, sir. That is going to be a Cam Collier. Very nice prospect for the Reds right there, and that is a sick-looking Reds helmet. Going out to Joe, getting that Cam Collier. I love those black flake or black sparkle, however you want to say that, helmets, and he put a nice sig on there. Nice C. Good helmet. Love those rolling mini helmets. These do display very nicely as well. Am I going to do a third one? I don't know. Can't tell. Quinn did care, but Quinn thought it was the Saints. He's like, man, I was so mad the Saints didn't draft him. And then he also asked, don't they use the spinning wheel? Don't they use the big wheel, the spin wheel, to draft? He thought that as well. He really wanted to see the spin wheel, the spinning wheel. Yeah. All right. Not sure. Ooh, we got Twinnies. Twinnies helmet. I don't think we've pulled the Twins helmet yet. That's pretty cool. I think I know who it is. I think there's only one twin on the checklist. It is. It is who I thought it was. So it's going out to Greg G. That is... Hey, Brandon Winokur. Brandon Winokur. So, you know, it's alright. It's alright. I do like the Twins helmet, though. I do like the Twinkies helmet, though. It's nice. It's on great. Final helmet. Interesting. Saw the auto. Oh yeah, we've already done this. We already knew this. Don't worry, you just watch those. Yeah. Oh, whatever, troop. All right, going out to Big Mike and the Cubbies. That's got a Fnatic. I gotta remember to show the certs on these. They're either Beckett. Most of the time they're Beckett, they're JSA, or they're PSA. Very rarely are they anything else other than those certs. But that, ladies and gentlemen, it's actually a pretty nice one. But it is on Cubbies because they probably caught him prior to the trade. All right, that is going to be a Cam Smith going to the Cubbies. Yes, I know, weird. Probably caught him right after the draft. And that one there. That's the second Cam Smith I pulled that was Cubbies. That's a really nice Cam Smith, though. I mean, Cam's a stud. No, it's team-specific helmet. So, no, it doesn't go to the Astros. It goes to the Cubs. The reason the baseballs have rules. Oh, no. He got no. He didn't. He never played for the Cubs. He got traded. I can't remember how long it was after. Not very long after the draft. We traded him away for. Well, I guess in the offseason, I suppose. Whatever, we traded him for in the Kyle Tucker trade to the Astros. All right, jerseys. I guess it was in the offseason that we traded him. So he did spend a good amount of time in our minor system. We drafted him 13th overall in the 2023 draft. 2024 draft, sorry. All right. Well, that's got to be a Mets. It's got to be Mets, right? Why can't I think of who it is? Oh, I know who it is. Yeah. How would I forget who that is? Yeah. How would I forget? I pulled like 7,000 of his autos out of 2023 Bob Ross. Mark Vientos going to the Mets. Kevin getting a Vientos jersey. Get some Bam, Kevin. All right. Mr. Mark Vientos. There's the front. There's the back. It is a custom. It does have the Beckett Witness cert. Good looking back to the jersey, for sure. All right, final piece. Of Mem. Will it be the Cal Ripken Jr. jersey? Pretty sure it's a Mitchell and Ness too. That's badass if that is the case. Joseph P. I hope it is. Absolutely. It absolutely is the Cal. I mean, that's bad to the bone, man. All right, so it is a Mitchell and Ness Cooperstown Collection jersey. Hologram verification right there. The sweet Mitchell and Ness Cal Ripken Jr. Fanatic cert. That's badass, dude. What an auto there he put on it, too. All those Mitchell and Ness jerseys are so badass. It is the iron-on one, unfortunately, though. It's not the stitch-on one, which kind of upsets me because the stitch-on Mitchell and Ness jerseys are just out of this world awesome. But yeah, that is an official Cooperstown collection. Cooperstown Authentic Collection, Mitchell and Ness. Cal Ripken Jr. That is so good. That is so awesome. These Mitchell and Ness jerseys, man, they are freaking sweet. They are freaking sweet. So huge congrats to you, Joseph P. Sir, on the Cal Ripken Jr. No accompanying card aside from that one we just saw there. Yeah, off to the frame shop with this one for sure. I mean, I'm a baseball fan. I'm not an Orioles fan. I'm a Cubbies fan. I'm a baseball fan though, right? And if I had that, no, I don't think they had. No, there's no Ripken on the back. I don't know in that style of Mitchell and Ness jersey back then that they had that on the back. I don't know that for sure. I'm not as familiar with those as they were. Because I know they didn't have them on the Cubbies. They did have some on the Cubbies. No, they didn't have them on the Cubbies, Mitchell and Ness. So, because I got a Mitchell and Ness Dawson back there. There's no Dawson on the back on his home jersey. But the Nails jersey did have, Dykstra did have his on it. Indeed, Iron Man. All right, guys. That'll do it for the week. My off day tomorrow. Off day tomorrow, so I won't see you guys tomorrow. Next time I see you is Sunday night. We'll have another one of these Sunday night, and we'll have more sweet ripping on Sunday night as well. So I want to say, thank you to everybody hanging out. Hell yeah, David. He's a lot of people's favorite, right? Thank you guys for hanging out. I'm going to go get some Z's and have a nice day off of rest tomorrow, and then I'll see you guys back again Sunday night. So until then, remember, if they keep making it, I'm damn sure going to keep breaking it. And until I see you guys again, you guys be good. Stay safe. I'm going to catch you guys later.